Everything's looking good out here.
Aye. Seems like some of our crops grew faster today.
Okay, so if you actually, over there, you can actually see some of the crops already growing in from some of the stuff you planted already.
Oh, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Calm down.
Might I ask?
Probably gonna work more on that expansion. More than
It's
likely.
nice that we can actually see the school again there.
Aye.
Oh, and trees.
Those trees will soon be gone. Hopefully Marcus can get the fences up so we can actually plow out the area and start planting as soon as possible.
Speaking of fences, the ones that are right over here, still kind of slanted. Alright.
Just the airline troops, that's all. Anyways, you were saying.
Let me show you over here. Some of the fences are still kind of slanted over. Old man keeps tripping over this one. They look slow enough.
We can do both. We should have enough wood for it.
There's that one, and there's those.
Alfred Hiccup, correct? That is your name, correct? Birds, perfect.
Sure.
Not the person we're looking for, but it will work. If you would, men, please grab this one. Excuse me.
Come on.
Here. Excuse
Over
me,
here.
sir. Could you please supply your name?
And I'm up here. Just stand there.
Arnold?
Arnold. Your seat. And we need your eyes up at the keep. Please stand over there with my men.
All right, sure.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am.
On his left.
Apparently. Oh.
This side.
Oh, right. Yeah. I've no fucking clue.
We'll see what our sergeant says. Till now, wait.
It's fine, I didn't tread on
Hope
any
you
of
know
them.
that you guys are paying for any crops that you've smashed.
We will. I guarantee you we won't smash them in and very well. Correct, and correct. Perfect. If you four would follow us into the keep.
Is there a specific reason?
Let's go.
Sir?
We have some questions to ask, and some answers to be heard, my good sir.
Is it really necessary for us to go all the way up to the keep? All
It
this?
is matter of a fact. These questions are of dire need to be answered swiftly and quickly. For your safety and everyone else's.
We're just a bunch.
So I do not give a fuck about that, truly. Alright, if all you will line up in front of me, please.
Alright.
Come on.
Well,
James, why are you standing back there? There we go.
for now,
Please.
none of you are under arrest. But we have some questions. We will be pulling each of you aside one by one. So, if you wish to get comfortable, do so now. You're up. Follow me. Please state your name. Very well. Where were you born?
Just be calm.
Decliff a few years ago. Well, a while ago, yeah.
Took you a minute to answer that, sir. What is your father's and mother's maiden name?
Maiden name. Killing.
I see. Do you have any connection or affiliation with Ireland? Have you traveled there?
Similar to yourself.
Have you visited? Anything along those lines? Nothing?
No.
I see. Please send the old gentleman over here.
Sure. Your turn, apparently.
Please state your name. Oh, but your last name? I see. Where were you born? Or where did you grow up? As far as you know. Very well. Do you have any connection or affiliation with Ireland? Have you visited? Have you friends from there? I see. Now, could you repeat your name one more time to me? Oh, but very well. You good to go back? You send the other one over. Hello there.
Did they ask
Your
you?
name.
Sir? Harry Cunningham.
So did I.
Where were you born?
Rodia.
What part of Brodia?
More in the northern parts. Traveled down here to pick up better land.
Any specific northern parts?
It's been a while. Memory's a bit hazy. Age and all.
Hazy. I see then. Can you tell me your father and mother's maiden name?
Mother was Michelle Cunningham, and my father was Michael Cunningham.
Have you ever had any connection or affiliation with Ireland? visited, seen, been, talked to anyone from Maryland?
Other than people that could have came through here,
What kind of people? Who?
travelers, mercenaries.
Let's see.
I can't exactly look at somebody and say, "Oh, you're from Maryland."
Now, given this, you live down at the farms, correct? If I'm looking at this right.
Yes, I live in the farms.
Could you give proof of residence? Have you bought that place?
I have a lease
At least, could you give proof of it,
recently done.
if asked?
I probably could.
Probably. Interesting. Very well. Now, you tend to spend a lot of the times out in the farms, correct? So you know a lot of faces down there, correct?
Well, in a way, yes. But
I feel like
Faces
that's a
come
yes or
and go.
no, sir. Could you, if we asked for you to point out a person, could you point them out?
to the best of my ability, sir,
We have been tipped off by some of the locals that possible people of Ireland are taking refuge, working at the farms and around it. Now, do any of these faces not look familiar to you?
they all seem familiar to me. I mean, they've been here for. I've been here for over 6 years.
6 years now. 6 years. Residents, have you always been farming here?
I used to do side jobs, muck work, but I retired for farming.
Very well. So the questions I have. Please send the lady over here.
Right, sir. You're up.
Your name, miss?
Susan?
Full name.
Just Susan. We've never had a last name, a surname.
Susan. Where were you born?
Here in Gradia, I don't remember what city. I was very young. We moved to Nautis a little bit after.
What are your father and mother's maiden name?
James and April.
Seems like you were thinking on that last one, Susan.
She died when I was very young, so remembering my mother's name wasn't something I have to do.
What do you do other than farming, Susan?
I just farm, and if there's any deliveries needed, I just bring them around.
Do you have any connection or affiliation with Ireland?
No.
Do you know why we've called you up here?
Because of what happened before when you all came to the farms, right? You found two of your own?
They're not our own anymore. Two deserters. Very well. You may return. I have some good news and bad news. Good news is, the majority of you are innocent and are free to go. But there are one of you we've come to realize is a deserter of Ireland. Susan. Step forth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am not.
No, I
Lestia, wanted for desertion in time of war. Stealing of goods from the crown of Ireland. Wanted for killing a god.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Why? Tell me, what motivated you to make the decision to desert Ireland?
It wasn't me. I said this. Harry, please tell them it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do this.
There you
It's
go.
not
Go
me.
ahead. Put her in
Guardsman,
chains.
are you entirely sure that
Sergeant?
it's her?
I'm entirely
It
sure.
could be a mistake.
No,
Harry, you three are dismissed.
Clink.
You will be returned to Ireland shortly, where you will be put on trial. To
It
hell.
wasn't me.
She's been here for a while,
Save your breath.
sir.
And so have you. And so have them. And so have them. But if our reports line up correct, Harry, you would have come here about 2 years ago.
Wasn't me.
You three are excused. Please, follow me.
Hey, come on, have to use the phone.
It's for you. This way.
Oh.
Please all walk in front of me.
Sure.
Be lucky it wasn't you three poor sorrow lads. Have been transported back to Ireland to hang by the throat. And keep in mind, if you do find any deserters of Ireland, there is a hefty fee to be had. Good coin in your pockets. Until then, please enjoy your day.
Yeah. All right.
They're
Thank you
going
guys so
to
much.
have
So
no
you guys are
proof
doing
or evidence.
doing what you gotta do. You can skedaddle off.
At this point, they're just taking people.
And, yeah. I guess. Yeah.
All right, Win. Start start spawning boxes for them, and then just handing them boxes for them to pull out. Servis was hired as an extra hand. Let her do her work now. Now's the time. Some of you aren't there directly just to help them. You're also just people there, okay? Yes, please, please. Come to Cassetto, just facilitate the space. Make it alive for them. Alright, we'll do about 5 crates for them to unload. Make sure Seraph gets at least 3 of those crates. Alright, I need Vlad and Race. I'll say Vlad and Jazz. I want you guys to start talking about some of the rumors that was mentioned earlier. Or Race, one of you. Just start talking about them.
Unmanly, if that makes any sense. You know?
What do you mean, like?
Absolutely
You mean
no
like?
sense.
You mean like feminine?
No, like as in like movements
Hang on,
that
hang on,
like
hang on.
normal.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, bye, Hermie.
I'm listening to your story. Go on.
I got work.
Right behind you.
Yeah, but
Alright.
he was like
Some of you will
freaked out
start bringing
about
some
it.
crates over to him as well.
Apparently, like
Just delete them, obviously, when you get close enough.
this one
Oh
guy
yeah,
was talking
guys, go
about too,
bring over
how,
like 2 crates he's gonna take. The rest of them
one
you
of
can
his
delete, of
friends
course.
got nagged by this weird
You take
night
that top one.
thing. I don't know.
Just make sure that
Again, it was like an
It was
orc.
weird, though.
It was weird. It
Some
wasn't an
guy.
orc. I don't know.
Well, he didn't say it was an orc.
You're making a delivery or something?
Because he said it moved too fast.
All that.
It moves
You know,
too
like
fast.
No pickup.
I mean,
yeah, you
orcs
know,
are
like
pretty
how,
fast.
like,
I mean, like.
yeah. Well, you know how like some people like like how like when people like fall overboard and like a shark like just nabs them and they just disappear.
Yeah, people to check up on, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He
Are
said
y'all
it was
headed
like
back
that,
for
but
now
like
or later?
on land. Like one minute he was there, next thing you know, he just got dragged
2
into
more
the
spots.
bushes, and then they didn't see him again.
All right, then I won't
Ugh.
bother you. But
Yeah.
Guess we should
Also,
watch our back.
yeah. Also,
Where'd you
I
see
saw
this?
some of the well, I didn't see it. I just heard it from a guy. What I did see though was some of the Capitano's men by the Temple of Asara.
maybe tonight.
Yeah, I was going there because my dealer wanted to give me my pipe weed there for some reason. And, like we were chilling there for a while, but then all of a sudden, like two carts worth of guards showed up out of nowhere. They look pretty banged up too.
He's very sneaky.
What do you think they were doing?
He reminds me.
I don't know.
Fighting
Man.
orcs,
It's
maybe?
none of my business. Probably. It's the only thing I can think that they'd be doing at that hour.
Alright. That'll be it.
It was like the middle of the night, or like before the sun rose.
Alright, just delete the crate, and you'll be set.
Yeah, what the reason?
I have no
Maybe they.
idea.
Well, you said they had.
They're
them
about to
carts.
head
Maybe
out.
they had stuff on it.
I don't know.
May the seas be favorable.
Oh, yo, there's purple people there. That's crazy.
So,
Like your grapes.
Oh, do you think they want
so
one?
I'll take the rest of you to start disappearing once we are out of sight. Once they're out of sight, go ahead and disappear, and go to the other boat.
If you can make it in the boat, I'll eat it.
Out of here. Well, here, I'll toss you
Oh,
a
you can throw that.
bundle.
Come on.
I'm not paying for it.
With a 13, a bunch of them break off and fall in the water, but you got most of it in your hand. You got a little bit of a bundle.
Nice throw.
Yeah. But still, I don't get why the
All right.
Capitano had like a bunch of his men at the Temple of the Star in the middle of the fucking night.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be orcs, right? Like maybe they got ambushed.
Probably.
Or bandits? Bandits
I
maybe?
don't know.
It was
Well,
beautiful.
well, would bandits actually attack the guard? I mean, you know, they got a brain in there somewhere,
Oh.
right?
All right. Slowly, all of you start handling your business
I don't even know
behind
what would
and
be
start
worth it.
disappearing around corners.
Yeah, it's like what? You got
Alright,
gold
well,
pieces in there?
I guess we're getting paid to move this
And
stuff,
go to the
so
other
we should
boat.
probably move
Get
it.
into combat models.
Okay.
And go ahead and get in that boat over there. You watch as one by one they all begin to move their boxes in deeper into Kinsetto, and slowly they pop out of sight.
What combat models?
All right.
You want specific combat models?
Pick any. You can pick the sailor models. I believe they have swords.
Did you mean the other boat in Nodus or the other boat in Cassetto?
The other boat in Nodus. Go to the other boat in Nodus and go take that one out.
Copy that. Already there.
Perfect. And go ahead and just sail out, like past the lighthouse, deep in the water. Okay.
Make sure you also don't have your badge. You don't have a badge on either, too.
Yeah. No badge. Once you're all grouped up, get on out there. Win, just take your time with it.
A little bit like,
Yeah.
especially with the Iron Mask. But yeah.
Yeah, I
You
want
can
to take that
you can
off.
handle that stuff on your way there.
Mask off.
Mask
Right.
off. Fuck it, mask off.
Everybody in the seats.
Alright. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Sound off.
Alright.
All right.
Avast, Captain.
All right.
So,
who is the captain?
as soon as they
this case.
come into contact with us, we are instantly trying to rob them, correct?
Let me know when you all reach the boat.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, we're in.
Can you guys let them know? Yeah, you guys will know.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Lighthouse.
Aye.
Yep, we're leaving
we're
the lighthouse
leaving the
right now.
lighthouse
right now.
Perfect.
I think it's like first, like
You
trying
guys
to be
need-
cordial, then it's just like, no, like that's like, no, you're giving us all your money. I don't know. I think it's just whoever wants to.
Yeah,
however
what
they
we
wanna play it.
need is all
Does
of
this
your
look
money.
better?
All right, we're going.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be standing up as soon as we park with them.
I'll need help directing.
All right, keep going
They're in
forward.
our sights.
Full speed ahead.
Targets spotted.
Remember
Going to
to
be some
stop
easy-
the boat, like
Yep.
all the way.
Stop. Understood.
Who's the
I'll drop
captain?
the
All
anchor.
right, slow it down. Slow it
Sail
down. a
out
little.
further out to sea. Sail out a little
Take us
further
to the
and
right.
start.
Ooh, they look prime with loot. Do not they not?
All right, start holding steady. Hold it steady there. And you'll notice that they have the flag that they have looks like the one you're supposed to meet up with.
All right, we're stopped.
Alright, you all know the drill.
All right. Start getting in closer.
Back in your seats.
It's
back in
okay.
your seat, lads.
It's okay.
Good.
Boots, supplies.
Right. Right. How about here? But parking's hard business.
Right. Take us a little closer. Alright. Hold here.
Stopping.
Feel the boats just waving and moving through the ocean.
Just say the word.
Yeah. Gentlemen?
Oi.
Hello.
Now, what have you got for us, huh?
Trying to let me veer a little
Bring it in
closer, so
closer.
we actually may bring this a
If
little
you could
easier.
bring it a little closer, that would be nice. You know, unless you
It's
want
not
to
easy with this
throw
kind
what
of
we're
weather,
giving
man.
over. Yeah, no kidding.
Don't want to risk bumping now, do you?
I'm pretty sure your dinghy there can handle a few bumps, huh?
Jordy, you look at their boat and it's in far worse shape than this one. Lots of cracks, bends,
Should be good.
the
Should be
ropes,
probably proper enough.
a mess.
The exchange.
You're gonna offer them to come over and start checking their goods.
Well, if you could come on over so we can check out what you're offering. Yes.
Offering, don't you already know?
Right. Yes. Totally.
Yes, of course. Just to make sure you're not swindling us. I'd like to get a look at the
And
product before I
yourselves.
accept it.
It works both ways, you know. And we got ours.
Torty, as you begin to watch and feel the air, you're feeling the tension grow more and more as they stare. You see some of them are growing a bit more and more impatient. With a natural 20, Torty, you start peering and looking just barely on the sides of the boards, and you notice there's no crates, there's nothing there. As you see some of them slowly start reaching close by to their weapons, maybe by instinct, as tensions grow higher and higher, as the more questions are being asked.
Sorry, there seems to be a misunderstanding. We're supposed to meet with someone to trade.
Oh,
Get aggressive.
but there is going to be a trade.
Is there now?
Well, of course. We're all honorable businessmen, are we not?
Where's your goods?
That's none of your concern. Now, give us what we want. Or there may
This
be
was supposed to
some
be a equal exchange.
unforeseen consequences. The waves have been very rough, have they not?
Start drawing your weapons. Draw your weapons and jump
I
over.
highly doubt they will notice a few people
You watch as all
disappearing.
the weapons start getting drawn, and then they start leaping over.
Can I use the boom to try to knock them back?
Rolling. Oh. With a
Add it on the other
19,
side.
you swing the jib over, and the two that try to jump that are closest get knocked and thrown into the water. However, the other two still managed. One of them still managed to get across.
Bend them off. Get those ropes ready. We're moving. What are you doing? Go and get them.
Watch my fucking ropes, you dick!
With a natural 20, the boat reaches out and hits that man, knocking him off the boat clear off.
Fantastic shot. We're moving. Get this clown out of here.
He's trying to go for his legs. We'll get him off the boat.
Story as you continue to bash and bang with your 2-on-1 arm. With your skills alone, you're easily outweighing this man. As you grab him, he's in your hand. And at your disclosure to do as you will. Come on. All right, the ship's gonna topple over soon, and you're all gonna die to the wave.
Wait, hang on, careful, don't grab it there! No, you fucking
Hold on, I'm coming
idiot!
up,
No!
I'm coming up! Whoa, whoa.
Wait, don't distribute the weight like that, you fucking...
It's fine.
Great.
Well, that sucked.
Great. Now we are all stuck in the water.
Oh, look at that drop.
Well, maybe if you helped me up, it wouldn't have fell over.
Oh yeah, like it was all my fault. Yeah, sure, definitely, totally. All my fault. Mm-hmm. Totally not because you completely fibbed the jump.
Well, I think it's like supposed to.
What do you mean fibbed the jump? That thing hit me square in the
last
face.
I checked, you were supposed to jump on the boat and kill them, you fucking idiots.
How was I supposed to jump on the boat when there's a piece of wood flying in my face?
Oh, a piece of wood flying in your face. Come on, we're pirates, are we
Perfect.
not?
Very well done, guys. Thank you.
Alright, well...
You're all good. Head over to Bolero, and we'll start facilitating that. We'll respawn the boat
Alright, well,
later.
sure is
Thank you,
not-
guys. Fantastic.
Well, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to, so we just teleport out of here.
Yep,
Okay.
Taberno.
Yeah, sure, I'll bring you in.
Hey. It's like the only no. Well, no. Well, it sucks because there's not like a boat sinking animation, like show that we're being sunk. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like you have to get like that picture perfect angle for it to work. Well, I got the. I think I still have crates pulled up on props, so we can still do that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I got wooden crates still on already. That was fun. Little pirate fight.
They were really smart. They literally like
I
got
know.
all of us in one fell swoop.
I know.
I give
Yeah,
them
they.
credit for that.
It's like I was literally having to. No,
All
because
right,
I was having
Wind.
to 2v1.
You're good
I
to
was like,
pick
oh,
up some
shit.
speed here.
It's like I was literally like, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
I'm not multi-fighter. I'm
The
fucked.
two dudes got taken out by the thing. I got shot. The other guy was by himself.
I'm just like I'm 2v1ing like, oh god, oh god.
Oh shit. It doesn't
I
help
tried.
too that Tori's basically she isn't she well trained on a boat?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good for her.
Probably something like that.
I think the way basically I think in short she effectively becomes a well-trained fighter on a boat. Like effectively. Like how
No, what,
sorry.
Like
how
no, what we need is
Harry effectively Harry can become like a pseudo expert level fighter when he's fighting a opponent that's using a two-handed weapon. Because he's well trained and he gets a because he's well trained and he gets a +2 against opponents with two-handed weapons.
Let's hit him with another massive wave.
Yeah, it'll be coming from the left.
Yes, they'll be coming from that direction.
If you want to do that, I'd say it would probably maybe be coming behind us because of how water's going to start flowing through
It's
the
gonna-
strait. So.
Oh yeah, coming right behind us.
So, like, I'm hoping if we get if there's any way to get like bigger boats on map, that'd be cool. So that way it's not just like on the
Dude,
on
imagine
on a dinghy.
imagine if that boat in port right now was drivable.
That would be fucking awesome. Or like a schooner. Doesn't have to be like a galleon, just a schooner, just that we have some space to move around and kind of like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like the schooner.
Dude, at that point, I bet there'd just be players whose entire RP experience would just be Sea of Thieves. They'd never leave. They'd just be on their little boat going like.
Yeah, a sloop. Yeah, just a sloop. Just enough space to move, walk around, and not be like congested. So yeah, that'd be awesome.
Sloop is good.
But yeah, then you're right. Everyone would go to ship RP.
That'd be fun though. Like, yeah, I'd be down for ship RP.
Yep, well, I think there's like
No, they are over there. It's like
Okay, I don't know if any of you've ever seen it. There's this one Twitter account called Pirate Posting, and I feel like that would be like the perfect way to embody what RP would become if they just had little sloops that you could drive around all over the place. Yar, be me with me matey.
Yeah.
It's like the
Well, I mean,
4-barrel
theoretically, they could-
blunderbuss copy pasta. Shiver me timbers.png.
You know what would be pretty cool? If like players were like at one of these like harbor cities or like smaller ones that are less defended, and they have like a pirate raid of
We're
a
coming
city,
into view of the
where, like,
lighthouse
pirates just
soon.
fly in.
Oh, all right.
That would be pretty interesting.
So you. Oh yeah, it's just. Yep. I'll spawn some crates over here to bring to them.
Conversing, kind of like keeping an eye open.
I'll start bringing crates over to here for them.
Can I get a cup of you by the lighthouse? That's where it's going to be the best place to exchange the goods.
I'm gonna use this voice. That's what I'm using.
What else?
Yes, I'm going to use a bit of a deep downer more voice. I'm from other sectors of the country.
Ready, set, lighthouse, go.
1. 2. Start.
So as a note, all of you look very rough and tired. You've been suppressed by some mercenaries for the last few days, and things have been rough here with food and supplies. Wind, pull up to the rocks, and race it. You're going to notice them, and you're going to come around the corner, because you're the lighthouse keeper.
Not the other one. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, I was over here. How'd I do that? Wait, what? Okay, so I'm not gonna touch. I'm gonna leave it and not touch any more boxes then, because that's weird. All right. I also want a barrel. Flag.
All right, they're here.
Yeah, got the barrel. That pickup finally here? About goddamn time.
Rolling for perception.
Yeah.
With a 19, the both of you notice the people coming out are extremely rough looking. You see their clothes are damaged, worn. Their skin is oddly pale as you see some bones poking at their cheeks clearly and by their collar.
There should be plenty of
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Everything going all right here? Anything at the update town?
Just usual shit. All right.
For reference, the town was again occupied by mercenaries the last couple of days, and they were starving some of you out. These supplies are a lifesaver.
Have any food in our bellies after those damn mercs stopped into town? That's its own set of problems.
That explains
Yes,
that.
they have been a bit of a problem as of late, haven't they? Although, nothing
Seems
we
like
can
it's
do
a
about
lead,
it.
All right.
Hmm.
Is there any more?
I was coming down to ask your business here, but I think it's a bit self-explanatory.
You got the wise, you got the last one.
Indeed.
That's it.
Awesome. Amazing.
Waves are a bit wild today.
Thank you for the business.
A bit choppy.
They go.
Nothing we can't handle.
This'll go to good
Probably
use.
better than dealing with all of the scavengers on the
helps.
road, at least.
Still,
Just
does
on
not
their
mean
way.
the oceans are free of their troubles.
Good. Was this your stop or are we heading back to Nordis together?
Very true.
I believe I'll be heading back to Nordis.
Well, at least orcs can't swim, right? That's one plus
Far as
about it.
I know. I hope not. Alright, are we done here?
That should be everything. We should be good to head back home.
All right. No slides to give them. You guys just pull the crates back, get rid of them. Thank you all so much. All my people for the landmass. Thank you guys so much. It worked. It turned out great. Thank you guys. I just really wanted to give Torty some sea action stuff. They never get to do stuff at sea. So thank you.
What do I do to not sit like a turd on this boat?
Reset avatar when you're sitting.
I gotta earn my key.
Just like how the horses are.
Well, yep, got it. Alrighty. I believe that's the end of our shift. Alrighty.
Doesn't reset avatar change the way it looks, or no?
Yes, it would change how you look.
I'll just sit here
Unfortunately.
and play with it later.
Oh,
I
there
did.
you go.
Didn't do nothing.
Are we all good here then, Shin?
Yep. my group who have been on the landmass this whole time, thank you so much. You guys good to go back to what you were doing. I appreciate it so much. You're all good to get back.
Test.
You can go back to what you're doing. Thank you, all of you, both guardsmen and victims. You are all done. Thank you. Our point was made.
That it was. This is when I found out this model doesn't have a bloody toggle. Whoops.
It's fine.
Well, now I gotta go wash this blood off.
Now I need to switch my music to the dark music.
Oh, I've had dark music playing ever since session start.
I've had dense. Yep. That was it.
No worries, Crowspit.
You're fine, man. It happens. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You're good. No, I got pissed like a racehorse. I'll be back.
So none of that airship game music in dark. Guess not.
Airship what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What the hell is an airship?
He's hearing things. I'll be back. I gotta.
You didn't hear any of that.
Oh, Lily. Good morning. Very, very busy day. How are you doing? Good. Why? What happened to Sharik? Most likely it was probably. No, most likely he's fine, but I think he would appreciate. I think he would appreciate it if you did go and check on him, though. Hello, dear. But don't give this one salam. This one doesn't like it. Yeah. I'm gonna go for my walk. Has she come back in this morning? Okay. I need to talk to her today. We were. Hopefully I can get all of the girls and make that a little bit more fun. Come on. Let me think. Hands are shaky today. Must not have slept well. That's probably what it is. Didn't sleep well and just all over the place. What's with the blood? Why is there so much blood?
There was a bit of a commotion earlier. 3 people got executed.
Can I get my NPCs for the slave auction to move down to Shinfo's module? Again, for the slave auction, begin to move down to Shinfo's module. Please and thank you. Hello, hello.
That isn't the day, is it?
What?
Which module are we in now?
Slave auction.
Yeah, stayed good.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't bring any of the money.
So my main people who are coming in for the merchants, I know like Ash and Oak, you guys are still good to wander around. You already understand your roles, so I'm not too worried about. Everyone else, if I can get you to respawn, and I can start getting the head count
If you
for everything.
can go and double check the top room, make sure that's okay for cleanings and whatnot too. It's another day.
All right.
Thank you. Mm. Yeah, hopefully. You can bring your friend if you want. Oh,
Good morning.
it is good to see you back.
I'm glad to be back,
Lily.
friends.
This is the owner of the bathhouse. Please.
We're very grateful that you've decided to join us then. And
She
I
was
trust
from
that
our last purchasing.
where we get some of our best members. Are you wishing
That
to
is
attend
true.
today?
If that is what you wish, I will. Go and clean, dear. It's okay. You're okay.
Your name before you leave. It's fine. My name is
Lily.
Zelneth. Try not to forget.
She's very beautiful, isn't she?
Okay.
Her hair could be
So I got my
done,
guard.
but other than that,
4. I have my 2 merchants here, plus I have 2 more out there. 4. There we go. There's 3, 4, 5. I have my 5 merchants. Okay. I just okay. I got Crassus. Perfect. Crosspit. Perfect.
Nothing makes me feel more powerful.
Embers here as well.
What's the hand puppet one?
It's not anticipating this level of sad boy hours today.
Okay. So there we go. So if you were an arena slave, step over here where my hand is, right here. If you're an arena slave, so if you want to be a straight up arena fighter, that's fine as well. I need from my slaves, I need 2 more arena fighters, slaves, and then all the other ones can be beautiful hot things.
Just turn on nameplate and follow me like away from
Like
them.
an imperial.
Ready for some hot elf summer action.
Where? Yeah, where is
Okay.
the slave model?
Are they neutral?
Let me take a look for you.
What are they looking for? Select in male.
The arena fighter.
Slave models.
I think it should be neutral.
Alright, so which ones are we using?
Looking in neutral right now. Oh, pit fighter.
There we go. Pit
It's
fighters.
at the bottom of neutral on the left. Yeah.
So if you're one of my pit fighters over here, you can be either male or female. I'm fine with either or.
I'm gonna go pick up my axe.
And over here to my right, you're just beautiful individuals. Okay. Perfect, perfect. So I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Who am I missing? You know what? I'm gonna just do.
Hey Cregan, you want to be a slave? I'm helping Kimchi with Isara.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
Shinfo, I'm hung up with something with Ladia and Faye. They're about to drag me out of town.
This is up to you if you want to make a presence there. I do have arena fighters, so it's up to you. If you want to try to delay them for a bit, or you can skip out. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. We're just gonna start having words start spreading around town a bit here in a moment.
Yeah.
It's Jensen.
Jensen.
It's
Hello, Jensen.
Jensen.
What are you doing, Jensen? Are you a
Jensen.
security guard or what are you doing?
Are we selling?
Are you here to help me or are you helping?
I'm here to help you as
Okay.
a little slave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can either choose.
Shinfo, just so
That's
a good buy.
That's a good buy.
Say again. Sorry.
This is church. I can't be the auctioneer. I'm being pulled into another module. That is
Understood.
All right. Who wants to be a fucking auctioneer for me? Who wants to be an auctioneer? We'll lose one of the slaves, but that's fine.
Who wants to be an auctioneer? Auctioneer. Who wants to be an auctioneer? You over there. What do you want?
Don't do the job well, and I want you.
Do the job well.
That's true.
Hey Naomi, do you want to be an auctioneer? Do you want to talk a lot?
No.
I am physically unable to do it, otherwise, totally.
I think I would stutter.
That's fine.
I mean, I think that's perfect.
All right. If anyone's interested in doing the auctioneer, besides Crassus, who I need, and some of the merchants, from my slaves, if someone wants to do it, if you're interested, Nomad. Nomad. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were interested, but you were just cross my line. But understood. All right. Okay. So at this point, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Fuck it. Let's go. And just walk in with style.
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it. Yeah. I'll just come in late like a fucking dude.
Sup,
Come in late.
Act like someone woke you up like, fuck, I don't want to be here. 25, 25, 30, 35, 40.
The guy who was actually supposed to be here quit, and now you're the call-in.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Fuck, that was today?
So I need two or three volunteers to just be town folks right now to start prepping for it. Spread the word around that the auction's about to begin, okay? So can I get 3 volunteers to stand to my right here quick and do that? Perfect.
Yeah.
Both of you go out and just start spreading the word. The auction's about to begin soon. Some of the nobles are getting their coin purses ready and the merchants and whatnot.
Places.
So yeah, prices.
This town crier. This is no Okay, we're gonna tell you about the event that's about to happen. It's gonna be
There you go. Fuck boy.
Naomi?
I'm getting paid for this, by the way, right?
You're being called, Naomi.
By who?
Called in the Discord.
Hydracia's calling you.
Sorry, yes?
You're being asked for as Jensen.
By whom?
We just need to
By
do this thing.
Ladia and Venora.
We just need to do this thing.
Can you tell them I'm having a meeting with the head of the Carters Guild?
Yeah.
And we'll see them as soon as I can.
Actually, Hydrasia, if you want, you can use that as your excuse to step away and say you're gonna go look for Jensen.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Oh, wait, we got something.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
My 2 people, please go out and start letting people know. My slaves, head over to the slave pit and get ready.
Merchants to just be about town.
Yeah, merchants start getting about town, start popping around, start being excited, start talking about the things you're looking forward, what you're looking forward to get your hands on. Guard, you can go and visit. You're gonna be coming with me, Steve-O. You can go ahead and head over to the slave pits and get ready to pull them off. No, the slaves go to the slave pit And then the guard will be there too. He's going to walk you up. They all go into slave hole. Yes. Merchants start walking around town, start getting ready for the auction to begin. Slaves, I'll give you a few minutes to start spreading the word around. Once it is done, we will be in here soon.
Okay.
One person that needs to know about this is Ro. So try to have the conversation with him.
If you want to, yeah, sure.
You and LaFash like help you again.
Yeah,
Maybe
well, you
a
got
little
2 days
giant
of training,
spiders.
so that's good on you.
There's always gonna be another
2
problem.
days of training. That's enough to do basics.
Sure. Here.
Oh.
Cut this one free.
I see.
Pull one out and get this one.
Why would we have any money?
Yeah.
No, but you can see from what I'm wearing, I'm just poor. Nah.
Two people think
Poor
I do,
shit.
2 people think I don't.
As in play, so I may be
I may
biased.
just have to see what it's all about. But no business.
I can tell you what it's about. They put a person up.
I'm aware. Yup. There is a drunken woman belting out that there is a slave auction right next to the docks.
Beastly right now is in
Well,
the middle
she's
of the
drunk,
working
so
building.
yes. No, I'm not going at all. I get it.
I see. Good morning. Thank you for letting me know this, I suppose. Oh.
On my way now. Sorry.
Yep, you're good.
If it's to avenge maybe the one raven's death, I mean, I think that's within reason.
I heard that, of course, they have some better pit fighters.
I'll help.
I believe we should have another noble showing up for our wounds.
It wouldn't be bad to get a helping hand, though.
They are designated.
All right.
For sure, yeah.
My town criers, please go back to the slave pits and start getting ready to start being walked over. Get on a line and start getting ready to be marched through town.
His building.
This building?
Yes.
Thank you.
Just knock on the door and he should respond.
The hell is up with you? You look off.
The scuffle yesterday.
I was already told. I'll be there shortly. Nah, it's fine. I've already been informed. I will be there in a minute. I.
He died.
You're fine.
Something about a slave auction. Of course, suddenly you're quite familiar once again. It seems like one of the hottest commodities in
Okay, we're gonna try to drag this out a little bit. So merchants just engage with each other, talk about different things you're interested in buying and whatnot. We're gonna try to stall until Bruns is ready because Bruns needs to speak with Rose character.
What are they looking for from Arn?
They were looking to get his 20 silver from you for the auction.
It'll be on the inside of my door with a note telling them that's what it's for.
Gotcha.
20 schmilver. That's okay, buddy. We're from the Union.
that was a multi-layered joke. Very nice.
It was. Way down south.
Oh, hey, you.
Land of traders.
Have you met the colonel yet? Have you met the colonel?
You want to meet the man? This compound's only like 20 feet across. You're gonna have to talk to him eventually.
Give you a
Deep fried ass kicking is what he's gonna do.
I've seen Civil War prison camps nicer than this.
What do you mean? We've got.
What do you mean this place is called
we've got, like
Jordanville?
shit jars for some
This
reason?
is Andersonville all over again. If you know Andersonville, you know.
They just call me
It's Colonel
Sanders.
Yeah, fuck, that's what it's called. God, why did I say?
Okay,
Slave
we
for
found a
so
workaround.
long, I don't know
So,
my name.
my slaves, if you are in the line, let me come over and check up on you guys. We're gonna get this march underway here soon.
Oh,
Sorry, where's the line supposed to be?
Over in the slave pits. Over in the
Oh,
slave
okay.
pits.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. So,
The gladiators. Colonel.
so Steve-O, you're good to come over here and start lining them up.
Wait, I can make it better.
Once Naomi's here, you'll be marched through the town.
Ow, I popped my shoulder blade.
So again, my merchants, you are free to bid high. This is silvers, from 30 to 40 to a gold piece for some of these pieces.
Let's go.
When Crassus comes up as Clovis, he is not really a worthwhile slave. Very poor condition. He isn't worth much, based off everything you've seen.
Is it all the fighters first and then the guy in the last?
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, good for us to move?
Yep, move him out.
Alright, let's go. I'll keep them waiting.
It's fine. We all possess the creative ability to phase through one another at will. All right, for Christmas, I want a new Lego set.
The distant land of Kentucky.
If you say Kentucky, you will die of a heart attack on spot.
Oh no.
All right, Ben.
An expected end with all the fried chicken.
There they are.
Isn't that an interesting sight? And there's all these slaves. A few gladiators. Ooh, an elf too, huh? Several. I like the one with the red hair.
We'll talk about it later.
Make way. Clear the road. Let's go.
The Carlos Guild likes to bring every business. Well, coin. That's what we do.
I'll let you bet.
Please, rest. Be sure to examine them as they come through, all of you. This is the prime time to see the quality of these goods.
Ah, arena fighters.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect, sir. Please do take your time to see.
All right, let's have the fighters here.
After you have a good chance to
Yes.
examine them.
Fighters.
You would not believe what's over in the corner.
Let's see. How many?
Come now.
Rest of you over here.
Please, your name here.
Interesting. Not the snake.
My lady, if you wish to partake first.
The old ones are fighters. The fighters are all fighters.
Ma'am, you will have to sign in, just as proof of a... Oh, well, he's an excited one. Please, take a seat.
The blonde one looks like they have potential. Androgynous.
Come.
She's my entourage. I'm the one.
If she wishes to enter, she must sign. All of those must identify themselves before the bidding begins.
I'll let you
Do I really want to?
It's good to see you. I hope you find anything that piques your interest today.
We might be able to get two.
There might be the fuel.
More elves are always more attractive
Always
to some.
rugged and dirty as always.
Quality over quantity.
There's some elves.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Please have a seat. Miss, if you would.
Swift.
If you don't mind.
Thank you, and please do have a seat. I do apologize, ma'am. I didn't realize it was you here. My mistake. If you would merely sign here. As you know, the courtesies.
Fine. Pen.
It's just a formality more than anything.
We know your coin is good. Just merely formality.
No reason we can't all be civil.
Now, with that said and done, if there is a slave that piques your interest, be sure to take time for the guard to pull them out and you would examine them closely. This is the time to see and witness the quality of the goods sold here today. Please, all of you, one by one, take a look. Merely ask my associate to pull them out for you. Please. I will merely file this quickly.
I guess we'll start with the fighters. You. Yeah.
Starting with the
As you look closely, staring at the one that garners your full attention, you notice he is bruised and beaten. Eyes swollen. His condition's gotten far, far worse, the old man. See him shaking and shivering at times.
You know by now.
Coughs here and there. You can't even tell if his arms are broken or not, the way they're just hanging at times.
Drags intrigue.
You here, doctor?
Depends on your religion. They'd say he's fucking cursed.
Like I said, she has a certain...
You can tell that
What I
one's
meant
been
by
through.
intrigue.
Well,
It's what everyone likes.
You're right.
whatever we put them through, I'm pretty sure they'll comply.
But is he old is the question.
Since he's so busy, let's line the other two up too, huh? One on that side,
Doesn't
you,
matter.
and then you, right up
His
front there,
physique
on the
makes
left.
it so. Age doesn't make a difference with that.
Please step forward, examine them. These mighty warriors. See how capable they are, worth every silver of your time and patience.
This one looks interesting. Look at you.
Which
Oh,
one?
spry.
Can you go look at the one in the red for me?
I like the red.
Why is that one's face hidden?
Tell me what his teeth look like.
Ah, this one.
Oh, good point.
As you know, this one has a proud warrior far to the east of Gradia. You see, he was fighting to the death with peace in the arena, and his face was torn up. We merely cover it to make sure it doesn't strike fear into you all.
Can I see it? Can I see it under the veil?
Show me your teeth.
Merely a peek, if you wish.
What would I say?
Just a little.
He's got good interest.
Say 6 people come into your clinic.
Oh,
come now,
that's
Basil. You don't
fucking
really want
horrid.
the macho fighter in your bathhouse.
Oh, they punch you good, mate.
Could be a good
Oh,
guy.
shit.
The helmet serves them well.
You might not have the looks, but God, you got the body.
Now, please, place them all back inside, and we'll now demonstrate the other side of our lovely goods today. Those with outstanding beauty that shock. The very foundations of notice, I promise you.
Wish to brag.
Come on.
That is to my given point.
You should leave that one inside. He's
So I guess we got the beauties and the beasts today.
Please, please.
Let's go. Same as before. Line up.
Oh, they're so fresh-faced.
Oh, very young.
Very young. It's hard to tell without.
What did I say? Leave that one inside.
The one on the end looks
You.
human.
You ruined.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Again.
Please, step forward, examine these beauties. Their looks would shock the very heart of both men and women across Gradia. Please,
Where were they
please.
found?
Yeah, where were they found? Oh, you see, some who have fled from the north, from the dangers that will lurk from there, have been desperate in fighting for their lives, but have no coin to pay, so they had no choice but to turn, well, indebted, as it were.
By looking at you, would I know if you were male or
The
female?
red-haired one. Can you make her spin around, please?
Oh, absolutely, if you would.
Show me your teeth.
For the lovely masters.
Do any of them speak multiple languages?
And do you have any scars?
I believe that one on the end does speak something else. Come now, show him. No, so shy, so shy. Understand, if you do have any issues, do let us
They
know.
have good teeth, and from what I can see so far, they have no scars.
You won't embarrass me again, right?
I get up and you take my seat.
You know, it'd be a shame if you don't get a buyer. You know what happens to the ones who don't show any value.
No, I can see that.
That's for you.
Good. Now speak for the lovely masters.
And there
Before you.
also looks very good.
You look better.
How's dog spend it today?
Judge how you will. She'll make a fine
I speak Elvish. Ah! See, they do speak Elvish, merely just shy. That's all.
Maybe have your bad start to cleanings.
It's pretty good then.
Come back.
I don't have much game.
Sir.
And skinny
Maybe
women.
mature
You.
a little bit more.
Not much
Think
respect.
about
Out here.
us being near the
But
southern border, we may
for
need some
someone else,
translators.
Rest of you in the cage.
Now that you've all had time to examine the beauties of these goods before you all, we will begin shortly. Auctioning off the brave beasts of men for the arena.
The albino would be nice.
Throw him in. Deal with him after.
Perhaps as a
Back in there.
Now, with that said, please bring out my first lovely individual.
As I said, anything that's Elvish these days, you know,
This one, huh?
knowing the language
Let's go.
near the border.
Why
is
not?
Very valuable.
Best start with the most ferocious individual, a man from the east, fighting beasts in the pits of arenas.
The one in red, sir?
I present you our very first. Shall we start the bidding off with 15 silver? Do I hear 15 silver?
Yes, it is.
What was his
Anyone,
given
15
name?
silver.
Sir,
Come, say your name.
Aegon, he wished to have a contract with us at the bathhouse.
Hagrid. The name
We can
Hagrid.
discuss after the auction. You are busy.
Hagrid the Scarlet. 15 silver. I see 15 silver right there. Do I hear 20 silver? 20 silver
20.
anywhere. 20 silver right there. Do I hear 22 silver? 22?
Me if you want me to make an offer.
22
30
silver. 30 silver right there. Yes. Do I hear 35? Anyone wanting 35 silver? Come now, come now. An outstanding individual. 35 silver, anyone. 35. 37 silver, and the woman in the back. Do I hear 40 silver? This fine specimen here. Come now, come now. 40 silver, anyone. Still a great bargain. Come now, a true fighter in his class. Scores showing every battle he's survived and won. Come now, 40 silver. 40.
I do believe I recognize the name somewhere.
Come now, 40. Going once. Going twice. 37 silver to the woman in the back. Very well done. Great purchase at an astounding deal. Yes, yes. We will be sure for you to collect your goods soon.
Very.
No,
27 silver for damaged prop.
In the case.
place them to the back.
Would
Pull
have
out the
been a
next
showpiece, but he's not worth it.
Go. Now, once
No
more,
time.
a brave
Good idea.
warrior from the west. One who has fought for mercenaries, no less. He has clawed and fought his way in many battles, supposedly. These scars on his body, proof of his way of survival and clawing his way to here. Now, give your name to them. Come.
Matthias.
Ah. So, poor Matthias. Do I hear 10 silver? 10 silver. Come now. 10 silver
10 silver.
for this strong one. Oh, 10
Why
silver?
not?
Do I hear
15.
15 silver right there. Do I hear 20 silver? 20 silver. Come now. Look at this stouted individual, clouded in some
25.
armor, ready to fight. 25 silver. Yes, do I hear 30? 30 silver. Anyone for 30 silver.
30 silver.
30 silver right there. Do I hear 35? 35 silver. Look at how stocked
Do you want me to
this
have
man
something off on me
stands.
else?
Many uses I'm sure you will find for them. Come now. 35. 35, anyone. 40 silver right there. Do I hear 45? 45 silver. Come now, look at him stand stoic, ready for battle. Do I hear 45? 45.
Spartacus.
Sarah.
Going once.
I'm not
Twice.
sure that he's
Little
yours.
busy. Give me a moment.
Sold for 40 silver. Please put him in the back and pull out the last.
Well, he was just saying there
You
might
hold
be a
one.
job in the afternoon. That's all.
Come, we present the albino of a man.
I'm interested, yes.
Though young, strong in nature, he has fought and bled and for his uniqueness in nature. Many have wanted him, and it said he was even sold for gold to some merchants, but then lost interest and sold to the market, and we were gracious to receive him. Now, please, albino, state your name. Ajax. Ajax.
Oh.
Do I hear 25 silver for the albino?
25.
25 silver right there. 30. Do I hear 30 silver?
30.
30 silver right there. Do I hear
35.
35 silver right there. Do I hear 40?
45.
45 silver. Do I hear 50 silver? 50 silver right there. Do I hear 55? 55
Why not
silver.
55?
55 silver right there. Do I hear 60?
This one on, man.
Too much. 60. Going once. Going twice. 55 silver to the gorgeous woman to the left. Thank you so much. Please escort them to the back. Thank you so much. Well done. Very well done. A steal, some would say. Now, as great of these beauties and warriors are, we do have one pebble to handle, of course. Here's a... no, let's just deal with the other one. I'd rather leave the gorgeous for the end. Pull out the rat.
The last one?
Yes, pull him out.
You, let's go. Come on.
No, we generally don't wish to
Face the crowd, come on.
here before you. However, this scum, as it were, has had the rougher side of things, and he needs to be sold at whatever the owner would wish for him. And as us, we accommodate them and try to sell as the third party here. And I have here a old man, slightly damaged, it appears, from his long travels. We will start the bidding at 5 silver. 5 silver.
5
Do I
silver.
hear 5 silver? 5 silver from the man right there. Do I hear 6 silver? 6 silver. Or anywhere.
Looks like he's going to drop dead where he's standing.
Some of you bid. Get it up to at least 15.
7 silver. 7 silver right there. Do I hear 8 silver? 8 silver. Come
10.
now. 10 silver right there. Do I hear 11?
13.
Come now. How much?
13 on me. 13.
13 silver right there. Do I hear 15 silver? Come now. I'm sure the old man has knowledge. 15 silver right there.
Maybe.
Do I hear
I've
16
never
silver?
seen someone spend 15 silver.
16 silver.
Maybe it needs
Going
someone to help
once.
make the brews.
Going twice. Sold for 15 silver. Well done, well done. Outstanding purchase. Outstanding. Put them to the side. Now, the rabble is out of the way. Allow us to present the fine wines now, as they were. Stating the tall, long brown hair, pointed ears stands a woman. I'm sure you all can tell with those features. Now, state your name for them all to hear. Come now.
Elira.
Elira. They are one who can speak both Elvish and common. A very rare thing to come by. Now, do I hear 15 silver? 15 silver. 15 silver right there. Do I hear 20 silver? 20 silver, anyone? 20 silver. Come now, one who can both speak 2 languages. A rare species goes for much, much on the markets for golds even. This is a rare opportunity to make gold or needs that you require. Come now, 20 silver. Do I hear 20 silver? 20 silver right there. Do I hear 25?
23.
25. 23 silver in the back. Do I hear 25? Come now, it is still a bargain, almost a steal. 25 silver. Come now, come now.
It would be good to have more.
Going once,
quality of
Going twice.
25.
25 silver in the corner. Do I hear 30? 30 silver.
Elza, so you're sending
35 silver in the woman in the back.
That's the one that I
Do
put
I
in
hear
his
40? 40 silver. Going once. Going twice. A steal for the young woman. Going thrice. It is yours, woman in the back. For 35 silver. A very great purchase. Fantastic. Now, pull out the other one.
Right here.
Very well done. Very, very well done.
I'd be shocked if
As
that
I
was
said,
50
very
silver.
useful.
Now, a rare breed of women with gorgeous long red hair. Rare among the sea, even in Gradia. They stand strong and stout. Skin perfect and teeth fine. And no scars to be seen. Now, state your name for them all.
Melisandra.
Melisandra. Now, for such a beautiful fine wine, a bidding starting of 20 silver. Do I hear 20 silver? Come
25.
now, come now, 25 silver in the corner there. Do I hear 30 silver? 30 silver. Come. 35 silver right there. Do I hear 40? Come now, 40 silver.
40.
40 silver from the man in the corner. 45? Do I hear 45? Anyone for 45 silver?
until he tells me to stop.
Come now, 45 silver from the gorgeous woman. 55 silver. Do I hear 60 silver?
Forget that.
Come now, 60 silver. You'll never find another woman with such fine rose-colored hairs. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the side there. A fine purchase indeed. A very fine purchase. Now,
Blonde, you're next.
our final one.
VR.
Come forward.
But I will put in all of it. Just pay for the other.
Is that a twink? One of etiquette and knowing of stature. One trained in the ways of understanding of being polite, which is extremely rare to see in this day and age from slaves, skilled in their craft and able to read and write. Skills much valued. Now,
And a ride.
ah, and also speak Elvish. Please state your name to them. Ah, Emerald. Now, do I hear 30 silver? 30 silver. Come now. 30 silver to the woman in the back. Do I hear 35? 35 silver. Come now, one that. 35 silver right there. Do I hear 40? 40. Do I hear 40? 40 silver here. 45. Do I hear 45? 45 to the woman in the back. Do I hear 50? 50 silver. Come now, 50 silver. One that is skilled in writing and whatnot. 50 silver to the woman there. Do I hear 55? Come now, 55 silver. 55 silver there. 60 silver there. Do I hear 65? 65 silver. Come now, 65 silver. 70 silver right there. Do I hear 75? 75 silver to the woman in the back. Do I hear 80? 80 silver. Come now, 80 silver. Do I hear 80? Going once. Going twice. And sold to the woman in the back for 75 silver. With that, everyone, our biddings are closed. We have now sold all that were available today. Thank you all so much for attending this very rare occasion. Slaves sold, so cheaply. I will tell you now, most cases, these men and women would be sold for golds in the right city, and you have gotten a bargain today. Now, those who have made just please line up to the back of the desk, and you will have your payments processed, and your slave escorted towards your new abode.
I've heard
Please, place them there.
I'll line them up in the back. Bring them up.
Yes, yes. If they have any issues, you know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Line up on the wall.
Thank you all again for coming to the slave auction. Your participation is always welcome
2,
and
3.
appreciated.
On the wall.
Please line with the others in the back for payment
My name's
and
Sarah.
process.
I assume that you run.
Did you even get any today?
Girl side of things in the bathhouse.
I assume you know how to get my tab.
Didn't you get the
Yes, of
the
course,
red one,
my
the
lady.
Westerner?
We will ensure that everything is processed correctly.
Ooh.
And his delivery
I
to
wonder
the
how
town.
far west. You don't think he's
Absolutely, and we'll make
She's
sure there
not
is no
bad.
problem.
We got a good deal.
Thank you.
Well, if you ever are in your
so,
own bathhouse,
then you
Pardon me.
definitely
I'll be
If
sure
you
to
would?
keep you some company.
heard there's a fire in that.
I'll set up time to teach.
Now, let us begin.
The elven
Please,
one
please.
how to
Process
write.
of payment and ownership.
Of course.
I could go
The
home if you need.
red-haired girl.
Or at least 20 silver down payment.
Yes, yes.
would you?
I can ask
If you
Smithy
will
if
bad.
sign
I can
these
get some.
documents here,
Please.
and I will begin
Of
counting
course.
the payment.
Take you for a slave buyer to be.
All right.
That's what I say.
I'm having no use for
Very good. Very good. Everything seems to be here.
Expecting. I thought you said she was a woman. She was.
There. With that, this paperwork is now yours. This paperwork is now yours. Counterpart to hand you
Car
your
designers
slave.
can shape a piece of
There's
clay
no
into a piece of art.
problem
So why don't they?
as we arrive.
At Nissan, things are different.
Of course.
Do you have a
Which one
wife?
was yours?
The red-haired woman.
Still then they'll be single.
Oh, I
Come on.
can't seem to keep away from
Go with him now.
Hopefully he's not
Oh,
a
I know.
Sir.
Please begin signing these here.
We can go right inside.
Of course.
Yes. You'll be coming with me.
Everyone has a purpose.
Any.
I am stuck in a wall.
2 hands are enough to get the job done.
There you are.
Well, stop it.
All right. Mine. Perfect. Everything seems
go
down
on
to the
this
carrier. I've got far too many on my hands.
You got a deal.
Sorry,
I
Garbo.
will send them over as
I was already working with someone.
Please,
Your little
if you will
son.
doing business. Please, please. Ah, my lady.
Which one?
Feels like you wanted it.
it was Matthias,
but you can
take him along to the slave camps with the rest of the gladiators once the
I will be
business
waiting.
is concluded
I
here.
assume your
Will do, sir.
findings are in the bathhouse.
It's gonna tip you 5
All
silver.
I'm going to say.
Nice.
Created.
Of course.
I really wasn't expecting
Very
you to
well.
be here.
Absolutely.
I was
I will wait
hoping that I
inside.
wouldn't have to. do this.
Please begin signing these documents
Long
here of
as-
ownership. Hope to see
As long
what
as
the
he
next
doesn't
one.
know that that is what we are doing, we can do this.
And the copy?
Okay.
Absolutely, all will have
I
that
know you
prepared right
already
here.
not approve.
There you are. Begin signing there,
Definitely
sir.
would not.
Mixed emotions,
There was a
however.
cock.
Rack aheads.
There we are.
I should have expected it
What
with
have
an
you
L.
done?
Perfect. Well, you know,
Especially.
there could be
It's always the hot ones too.
And with that, please go ahead and collect your goods if you require to be escorted back. We may do that as well for you if you require it.
The fact that
Just like I
he
remember.
doesn't wear a shirt.
Probably use one of them as escort
One
someday.
for you.
The strange one means so much for an old man. Very strange and rare.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Please begin signing these documents.
Have a good day.
Let's move on.
Pardon me, Miss Basil.
All right. And do present the coin again. Hmm. Very well.
More about the bathhouse girl, Doctor.
Please wait, sir. You have to collect your documents.
Excuse me, it's first time there.
That's you, old man.
You always remember your first.
Let's go.
It's good to see you.
Come on,
again.
let's go.
Now, please.
I don't want to stay here as
Begin
much more
signing
than I
these
want.
documents here.
Come on.
Let me put this here for you. Make it a lot faster.
Perfect.
Information is appreciated, Doctor.
Absolutely.
There we are.
They're not chained, right?
No, we will not have them chained for the last few days of the auction to avoid any complications. As you know, the quality of our goods is ensured.
Perfect.
However, if you are liking them chained, it can be done.
Something urgent, possibly.
Oh, no. We want to make sure that their skin is as clean as they have been promised to be.
Yes, you've done enough. Thank you.
Please do.
Which
collect
ones?
your goods.
That one right there.
Move forward.
Come on, dear.
Now, if you would escort our individuals back and myself to the place of
With me.
merchants.
One line. Good. Stay on my left.
For change. And would you like me
Come
to
with me
carry
now.
for this?
A lot of
or-
you.
I can carry this trail, Basil. I'll be fine.
Ah, come on. now,
Remind me of
guardsman.
your name,
With
please.
me. First, we must deliver this off. Then you can escort them.
Very well.
Mirror
I'm Zelneth,
the elf.
from the
You
bathhouse,
can see that he
which will be
more
your
beautiful
home
than even the typical
from now on.
elf. His
Shinfo.
hair is perfectly made. and
Yes.
his
You'll be under
Are you
Basil's
done with these
tutelage.
folks?
Yep, you're good to start
Please
snagging
do
them
what
up.
I
I'm
say.
just closing up shop now.
Excellent. If you're part of Have a Little
First and
Faith,
foremost,
I need you in
we'll
Brunswick
get you
module,
out
please.
of your ragged clothes. And we'll get you cleaned.
I will
If
get
anyone would
him
wish to accompany
also.
us, you all are welcome to.
Sarah standing here for a moment as the bathhouse keeper walks.
Please open the door.
You find yourself having to draw yourself in and focus. You try to remember just anything to take your mind off of.
Listens very
the
well.
flesh.
Thank you, sir.
Quite attractive. You quickly jerk your mind to things like violence or pain, trying to maintain focus.
Sarah?
Franz, can I drag you up real quick?
Say what?
Thank you.
Can I drag you up real quick?
Tori.
Yeah.
Get comfortable.
Very well. I will change.
You are not being talked to.
Basil.
I'm going to take you and clean you up.
Allow the slave to clean themselves. Please guide this fine gentleman up to my lodgings. We'll take him to the private rooms and we may discuss in private. Once he's changed.
Yes, sir.
And Miss Sarah.
Unless it is not necessary, of course. I do prefer to keep my armaments on me. In case they get stolen.
With this being a
If it gets
private
stolen, I'll
room,
pay for it. And
there's
get the new
really
armor.
no need to worry.
Take me. I'll be fine as I am.
Okay. He normally does his talks in the bath. But if you want to be fully clothed,
Is it actually being held in a bath?
it might be. You never know.
There's seating in there. Aegon, just go.
You don't disrespect a man in his house. There's a bathroom change, but we'll see.
Did she tell you what to do then? You can change. In those rooms, you can take off that dirty shit and, you know, to wash yourself, I assume. Wonderful. Do so.
God fucking damn whoever
I'll be
moved
back
this
out in
horse.
a moment. If anyone comes in here and bothers you, you come and run in that door. It'll be unlocked.
Imagine he's strong in all the right ways.
Is it coming along then? Good. Oh, you won't be putting those back on. They're disgusting. I'm sure the the bathhouse workers will provide you with what you need. Your name one more time. Gvayril. Vayril. All right. I wish we could be meeting in different circumstances, but we should get to know each other regardless. I will be providing for you just the same as this bathhouse. No. But I will be providing you with things that you need. Training that you don't have. In exchange. Wonderful. In exchange, you will do as I say, if I ever need you to. Miss Basil. Well, we both bought you. Miss Basil was just kind enough to, make it easier on me.
Hey, Shimfo, what was the name of that module that Bruns was running?
Anyway.
Ah, shit. I didn't hear the call.
Have a
I'm sure
little-
if you just pop in, I'm sure you can just ask him
No,
quick.
which one was it?
Have a little faith.
How did you wind up like that? What happened? Someone so learned.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who was your family? Oh, I beg to differ. Your pointed ears show the importance.
Oh. I feel like I'm interrupting something. I'll come right on back then.
You're fine. Miss Basil is busy, though. And she will be for a bit.
Understood. Thank you for letting me know.
I'll be outside then.
A conversation for another time. I don't want to pry. But I am interested in where you came from. And who you were before you were stripped of everything. I guess I'll be the judge of that. You're in good hands here. I would not enjoy watching you in the fight pits. That we will have to change. Though not a sword, something to fit you better. It's not fun. Did you have a last name? 6 months, something like that. Well. Do you want one? I will speak with Miss Basil then and see what she thinks. Not a problem. Everyone deserves a full name. I wasn't given one either when I was born. It was given to me by people who were not nice. But I wear it with pride. You're very right. That is until the guards come in here and start beating people up again. If you'll excuse me one moment, I'm going to get in the water. But first I need to drink some. So I'll be right back.
Can you hear me now? Gonna assume you can now. Thank you for telling me, Vlad. Hopefully it hasn't been like that the entire 2 hours. Hey, for some reason it took my microphone setting and changed it. So I don't know if it did it before the stream started or if it did it mid-stream. And just because chat didn't hear, this character's name is Vayril. Yeah, technically I'm still in the scene. I'm trying to still finish it, but waiting on Basil. Can I help you?
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm sorry, did you ask my name?
Last bit when you can. Head back up to NPC one.
Yeah, that's right. You're the only one here.
Vayril.
Right, real. Where the women?
I didn't know if Basil still needed to finish the scene with me or not.
She's still there. Just stay there. Just, you don't need to be here, right? In case you're
I'm
called for
currently
something.
there in a meeting.
Alright, just hang out there for now.
They're in a meeting in there.
Yes, you can't go in, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fine.
keep me apprised. Those girls will not be harmed.
I will. Thank you again.
Of course.
How are you enjoying the baths?
It was really nice.
That's good.
Was was what the other one said true in that you both bought me?
We did, yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure because there
However,
were-
this is just a secret between you, me and her. Okay?
my lips are sealed.
Let's see. I need to teach you how to wash your hair properly, at least. These are to clean. This one first, and this one after, okay? Rinse between them both. Are you looking for someone? Already left. Doesn't even bother to ask.
Oh,
This place
someone
isn't
did
some
come in here
walking
while you were
motel.
in your meeting. They didn't give a name.
Who?
They had a
What did they
mask
look
on. I wasn't able to tell.
I needed to talk to them.
I said unfortunately you were in a meeting and you weren't able to speak to him at the moment.
It get like that some days. Put your head in the water, and then what you do is you'll shake and shake until your hair is nice and fully cleaned, okay? Just like that. Shake. There you go. Put your hand up. And I'll show you how much to put. She puts about like a silver piece worth. Not too much, not too little. Now while it's out, don't make sure you don't get it in your eyes. Both hands. Like this. Okay? There you go. Here. Right, just like this. Do you feel that? Just like that.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad you're doing it.
There you go. Now go ahead and rinse all of that out. Same way that you just put the water in. Head in, shake. You'll probably be talked to by Aegon. Just so you know.
Did he leave already?
He did. He, is trying to find all of the bathhouse girls. He wants me to tell him when each one leaves. The issue is that they just go. Some do house calls,
Why
some
does
don't.
he need to know that?
Because he wants to help.
Oh.
It's because of someone. Finally, we'll do this one. This one is going to make your hair from feeling... how do I put this? You know how it feels kind of like it could make a squeak noise right now? And when you put
a
your
little
hands
bit.
through it, it goes... This one will make it feel nice and soft. About the same amount in your hand. And you're not going to do it the same way. This one is just for the top part of your hairs. Okay? Don't have it touch your scalp.
Okay.
Okay? Put it all through.
Your boss. Is he still here?
Yes, he's resting upstairs. He has fully taken over that room, which means I need to get my things back out of there. It's good to see him. He has been gone for a very long time.
It doesn't need to happen today, but I'd like to get to know him better.
I see.
Is there anything about him that you can tell me?
I guess you could say that you already know a thing or two about elves. About the same with that aspect. Very...
Is he a bad man?
No. He just knows how to get his way and what he wants. I wouldn't say that's bad, but... you know. Think... if Vezrin was hot and he knew it.
That's not a good thought. I guess I'll find out.
I guess maybe Vezrin on the surface, if he thought he was hot and he knew it. How does that sound? Sound a little bit better?
He's intriguing. Mirandel is Vestrin is not.
That's because he makes himself alluring.
Do you know how old he is?
I don't. I've known that man for 10 years. I still don't know so much about him. He goes on...
hopefully.
These... how do I put it? These long walks, if you will. There. Do you feel nice and clean now?
Yes, a lot better, thank you.
That's good to hear.
Is there clothes you want me to change into?
Yes, if you go through this door right here, and into that first room, there will be some cleaner rags for you to wear for now, until we can get your measurements. At this moment, I sadly do not have the coin to put that in, because we are going to be housing nobles.
Oh, I do. We can do it tomorrow.
Days. Tomorrow?
I can afford an outfit for him at the very least. You won't let me pay you anything else.
Well, I will grab my old clothes.
I'll be leaving you then. You said that you needed to speak. Did we already do that? I just don't remember.
No, we didn't. I actually would like to very much speak to you about what I really wanted to talk about.
Sure, at least changing.
Just grab the clothes and bring it back, and use these rooms out here, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, we're not gonna watch.
Basil.
Yes, sir.
When you find a moment, can you bring another jug of wine?
It looks wonderful.
I should have guests
Yes, I
arriving
can.
relatively soon.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. I will bring some wine up for you.
And please, also do show the newest member the kennels. And the
Yes, I will.
chopping of wood.
At this moment, there's a shout from the main bathhouse area of an older man screaming the name, Sarah!
Shit. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
I will see what that is. Come on, dear. Get you cleaned. Come on.
Shit. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Meet at the docks with the rest of the men.
Why are people
Bon.
screaming?
It is, somebody was requesting Miss Sarah. They just didn't see her. go and get dressed here. I have some places to show you, okay?
Okay.
And then you can come back in here.
Oh, and seeing as how this character is fully naked, you do not see any whipping whatsoever. No whipping, no burns, nothing.
Two people I needed to see. Only most likely to see me. Very good. Now you're in nice clean clothes.
Oh, that was the one.
Can I help you?
Yeah, looking for a bathhouse worker.
Looking at one. Can I help you?
Yeah, this is a place I can go for a little bit of private time. Is that right?
That's right.
Well, I just got into town, so I'm a little curious about your prices. Not a lot of jobs yet.
Depends on how much you have. I can tell you whatever you're looking for, no?
What about 30 copper?
And for 30 copper, you can get the massage, drink, soaps. That's roughly about it, though. Oh, it could be a
Still
private
drinks
massage
here,
if
huh?
you have more. They do.
Let's take a look at what you got here.
My dear, I'm going to show you where the wine is. I'm going to show you how to pour it. You're going to bring a jug up to our store upstairs, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to deal with this one. If you would like, you can get yourself situated from in there and relax in the waters while I do this.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, dear. Ain't no rest.
And he would have opened up the door for you.
If you give me one moment, let me bring this up to him. And then I can tell you all the drinks and the pricings.
Alright.
Each girl has their own different pricings. For now, you'll be doing manual labor. So I will be having you do wood chopping and whatnot, but if things need to be written down, since we did find out that you can read and write, which is very good, we'll have you do those too. There we go. So prices on wine, if they are going to be spending 30 copper total, all they get really is they get a very light massage, some oils in the waters, some soaps to use, and a single glass of wine.
Understood.
Lately, I've been bringing people back here for their massage, but it seems to be more efficient for our girls to do it while it's out there. For that much. So if anybody asks, that is our 30 copper deal. Otherwise, most of our girls have their own prices. Some of us go for 9 silver, 7 silver, 10, depending how much, if they want to spend the night. All that. So, you're wanting to spend some time with us bath girls, hmm?
A little bit of time.
Little bit of time. Now, what type of girl are you interested in, might I ask?
Not a particularly picky man. But, something interesting.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
If you're looking at Sif, from the waist up is completely red with blood.
Might get in the water. Sir? Go into the back, pour a drink. Bring that to him. Yes, I'll get you a bucket.
What does the other guy...
Kevin, give me the menu. Menu, please. Got it.
I'll go and delete that.
Where were you hiding that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm going to go get cleaned
Here's your wine.
Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Wine, eh?
If you need any cloths or
Good.
anything, you can take some of the towels.
To oblige, mate.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll clean it up. You go and get yourself cleaned up first, and enjoy some waters. You can tell me what happened.
Sure.
Is that normal to see?
Is Sif covered in blood? Yes. That much blood? No.
Okay.
I've shown you where the buckets and all that stuff is when I showed you the wines.
Yes.
Do you mind cleaning that up for me?
I'll get right to it.
And we'd be happy to serve you as much as possible. The drink is on the house today. Let's call it first day introductions. Plus, you saw a woman covered in blood. Okay, how does that sound?
That don't bother me. How do you end up beating Gerbom's prices? This is a little cup of wine, and this attention for 30 coins, right? Gerbom is trying to charge like 50 copper for a meal and an ale.
That's because Garbom has some one-of-a-kind drinks there. You can get that anytime, anywhere from any vineyard. You can't get our girls for that much, though. See, the attention of a massage is one thing. It's very soft, it's very quick. For 30 copper. Now, if you want to spend some silver, you'll get the attention fully from a woman here. You'll get your time, energies, your desires, and show you.
Well, all right. Yeah, that sounds what I was looking for. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. So, once you get that silver to spend
This is Wolfire. I need a DM at our house.
then we can
Be there in a second.
have a little bit more fun.
Thank you.
now.
Sure. I just figured I'd make the rounds, making introductions, since I just got into town.
I see. Well, if you would like to know my name, my name is Basil.
Basil, pleased to meet you. I'm Shikar.
Pleasure to meet you. Shikar.
Likewise.
You'll meet a lot of
Yo,
us
mate,
girls
they
here.
real over
I
there.
just happen to be here. They're cute, aren't they?
Certainly are. You seem to have a good stock over here.
We do.
All kinds of interesting types.
We have big women, small. We have curvaceous women, tall and skinny. We have whatever you're looking for. Elves, not elves. We're even trying to recruit a drow. Can you believe it?
Wow, really?
I'm going to
I really hope that audio I'm hearing is them using the horses, and not my cord failing me.
Thank you, dear, for cleaning that up for me.
It's no problem.
No.
Is there anything else you need?
Was there anything you wanted to do? What are you going to spend at the copper? Maybe I can give you a massage before you go.
I think that sounds good.
And just sit forward for me. Let me get behind you. We can do it in the water. Let you enjoy that.
Alright.
DM Ryan has a question.
Test. Test.
Drop down.
Hello, Lily.
Hello.
Would you like to assist me in giving this man a massage?
I could.
Oh, you're gonna spoil me now.
I am going to spoil you. Is that the problem?
Certainly not.
How about this? I get one side, you get the other. Ooh, someone
All
just
right.
paused. Very close by.
I think I know who
Danger.
is, by the way.
Danger somewhere.
The back room is close to the brewer's back room. It's weird.
I see. Look at you getting pampered on your first time here at the bathhouse. It's going to get you so tempting to spend all your coin here, isn't it?
Certainly is. I gotta tell
Especially
you,
without
Basil, you're gonna sell a
relaxing.
service.
I'm good at what I do.
And what's your name?
Lily. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. You too have magic, eh?
Ah, she learned from the best, me. All these rippling muscles. What type of work did you do?
Before I picked up the sword, I was a miner. In a stone quarry.
Well, it's a good thing that you're no longer doing that. It means you get to show off these muscles more. Get to do whatever you want to now, no?
Yeah, and swinging a blade is a lot more profitable than swinging a pickaxe, I can tell you that.
Well, I think I've pampered you quite enough. You enjoy your drink and enjoy the waters.
Thank you kindly. You two ladies have a wonderful day.
I saw a
You too.
blonde elf. Is that someone new?
Yes, it is. I think you two will get along quite well.
Hopefully.
He's
Be
going
kind
to
of
be
weird if we
helping us
didn't.
with a lot of manual labor. He knows how to read and write. Maybe he can teach you some things if you don't know.
I don't know. That would be great.
That would be wonderful. Wow.
Did you still have to do introductory stuff with him? I don't want to interrupt.
He's fine. He needs the rest.
Okay.
I can show him later. I must go and do my rounds, but it was so
Let me
wonderful
go ahead and
to
pay
have
you
met
before
you,
you
sir.
go, huh?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you for the excellent service.
Hope to see you again.
Sure you will.
Hi, Peter.
Hello, Peter.
What, did you want to go inside?
When's the module?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm a turn into a bird. I don't know how to fly it though.
Basil?
See?
Good.
How are you?
You look. Okay. You look a lot cleaner.
Still have little bits in my hair that coagulated already, but I'll just take a little scrubbing.
Today has already been such a stressful day. I haven't been able to talk to a lot of the people I've been wanting to talk to. Just been so busy.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I hope you're having a better day today.
It's alright.
I was worried when I saw you yesterday.
I haven't really talked to Soma today.
We'll see if you're back from the gods. But maybe not.
I'm just checking where stuck in your hair. Maybe we can get you.
I guess. It's what is it like 15 per thing and
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
So that's 14 plus the forehead. So that is.
Why are they there again?
Just subtract the 14 from the.
We're just shopping. Do not worry. You have this concerned look on your face.
Minus 280.
It's just that I was about to go in there. It's such a shame that you're going to be taking up all of Miss Torty's time.
Oh, if you, want to come shop here as well, feel free to come inside.
I'd say after her. Go on ahead.
Give me a few things. I'll have it done for you.
We can wait. Very well.
Thanks.
Tack
Yeah.
för det.
Tack för det.
I'll come back later for the order.
Alright. Hi, Basil.
Aren't you coming?
Hello, dear. Hello, how are you?
Talking to that one.
No, I don't need to shop.
Are you okay?
It can't
You're
shop,
kinda
it's a
wincing.
slave.
Oh, you're right. I
Yep.
forgot.
I sure am.
Why is that?
You too, Harper. What's your name?
Lily.
Where or why?
You are Lily. Good.
Yes.
Anything except.
I'm under trial contract. The owners assigned me to keep all those who are bathhouse workers from harm. Whenever you're working, you let me know. I come
Alright.
with you. You're not to be harmed. If you provoke harm, then I cannot help you. If it is unprovoked, then I can.
No, that's
It's as simple as that. Makes sense.
Yes, it does.
That it does.
Oh, you're done shopping, Miss Basil.
Thank you.
You're safe, right?
Please, you be safe.
Fine. I'm just worried. That's all.
I'm going to be more worried about you in the
As
morning.
a guard escort today?
That's fine. Come on in.
Who is that one?
Miss Basil. Oh, so she's
This one's Hopper.
Excuse me.
I know Harper.
Greetings,
What can
Who
I
is
do
that?
for you, sirs?
I'm not actually sure.
Looking for a new belt. By any chance, you
Dunno.
are willing to help with that?
Do we have a
Everything
drow
all
bathhouse
right?
worker?
How much
Yeah, sure.
A who?
About
There was a.
Did you say drow?
Yeah.
Did they have white
Yeah.
hair? Like actually white hair cut?
Yeah.
Perhaps you could do
Don't
maybe
all drow?
60 copper.
Which way did they go?
Typically. I
Up the
believe they went
stairs.
left.
Oh, for sure, sir.
The stairs.
Is it somebody you know?
They're right there.
Oh.
You go up alone. I do not wish to frighten them.
She's coming down.
Oh.
Familiar. But oh my goodness gracious. Hello. You are much bigger this way. Goodness me, look at you. Your dress is shorter and your knee is scuffed. What is wrong with you?
You were also
Nothing.
floating,
It is
so
so
that's the
good to
thing.
see you.
Of course. Wonderful. Apologies, I am Miss Imre. I am
It's
here
nice to
on
meet you.
vacation, you might say, from Karakadis. Just came in last night. I'll be staying a while if you would have me. I just need a place to stay right now. Temporarily.
Of course, you absolutely can. Of course, of course.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I met them when I first moved here to Notice. They have been.
It's been
been
some
so
time.
long.
12, 5, no, 10 years almost.
It's been 10 years,
Quite
yes.
some time ago.
Mm.
But I'm here. And, well, you'll be staying a bit of me even quite some time.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lily.
Azrea.
Very nice to meet you.
Kimchi.
Yes, my darling.
Drop down.
But I'm here on business as well. Some very important business.
Starting soon
For
enough.
now, I'm not quite myself.
The
until
owner of the
sun
bathhouse
goes
has put me on a
down,
trial
and it is
contract to
time.
protect any and all bathhouse
As I
workers
feel
from
drunk right
harm.
now, but I'm not.
Unprovoked harm, that is.
May I see upstairs, if there is.
That includes you, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh.
The owner is in. So
Oh,
currently
that's
the
so.
upstairs is being used.
Yes.
I see. I won't be Bolle.
Is this part-time, full-time?
Make myself scarce.
Thank you.
Does it involve small
It was thrilling. It was
It
wonderful to see you
involves,
too.
as long as I'm able to
You've
keep
seen me
them all
around
from
at
harm,
night.
every single
I
one
will
of
be
you,
up. For now, I
then I
sleep.
will have a steady contract.
It's too early.
Sleep well.
Oh, I think the one you need to worry about most is her. The guards have a sweet tooth for her.
She seems nice.
Yes. They want to get through me if they want to be pissants.
She is very nice. I've known her for a very long time, and it's always good to see her when she visits.
They work for the law, but I
I'm
don't
glad I
think it's
noticed.
worth harming a woman over death.
Yes, I thank you very much.
Well, I guess he noticed first, but
I do have to head to Miss Marin if she's in to pick up some of our outfits for the nobles. We have one for Miss Sif.
Could you take this to her as well? I'll come pick it up and pay for it later.
One more thing.
I'll grab it.
I never got to thank you for the new dress.
More thing,
It's almost
Kimchi?
like you knew. My old one was eaten by a cat, if you would believe it.
Oh, Miss Marin.
It's strange
We need
that
you.
I'm very surprised that the dress even fits you. I actually put in 2 other bathhouse workers' measurements. Interesting. Miss Sif, I need you.
Okay.
Kimchi.
Well, it looks good on me.
Drop down, please.
Miss Marin. Oh, Basil. We're here to pick up Miss Sif's outfit. If it is ready.
Hey, look, Sig.
It's a more formal hello. Hail Og Sig is for females, Hail Og Sig is for males.
Oh, I see. You had her fully in mind, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
Beautiful
Also,
pattern.
Two more are complete, actually.
Look at that! Beautiful.
Wow.
You look so beautiful in it. Well,
You did good
The
work.
color complements you so well, actually. I love the green and the orange.
Thank you. That's very nice.
It's beautiful. I have two more complete as well. I also have Sunny and Leona's dresses, by the way.
Wonderful.
I'll carry those.
Looks good.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to put in one more dress.
Apologies
if
for the
possible, to
delay.
get it done within 2 days.
Could I please get my people for growing pains down to Maple Module?
It seems that one of the dancers had thought one of those dresses was for her, so I need one
That's growing pains.
more. You see these here. You will see is Rhea's dress. If you can get that repaired for me, that would be wonderful.
Absolutely. I'll have it repaired
It's
by tomorrow,
definitely a
actually.
different feel from being chest deep in a bear.
And she puts down
Chest deep in a
silver.
bear?
Oh, you missed it. From the
that is
waist up,
also
I
for a
was covered in
dress.
blood earlier.
She's going to end up being keeping that other
Oh.
one, so might as well get the another.
Well,
The
are
same
you
measurements
okay?
as the one, that blue one that you had made before, if possible.
I am fine.
Okay, understand. I think you said within 2 days.
That would be wonderful. We have a noble event. If you're able to put a rush on it, that would be more helpful.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'll have it done by then.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lenny's. And Hopper. Thank you.
You look beautiful,
unless you're-
mister.
Or unless you consider yourself one of the ladies, then just ladies.
Whatever floats your boat.
One of I don't want to constantly just say bathhouse workers, because saying one of the girls, it's always so fun. We need to think of something more so that way Hopper can feel more included.
One of the bath?
One with the
bathhouse
bath.
girls and the only lad.
The bath.
No, even
only
better.
lad.
Valinix
Even
counts
better.
too.
One of the mists. For all the mists in the bathhouse?
Mist.
Hopper's
Be
Angels.
interesting. Hopper's Angels.
No.
No, but Angels works. You know,
Angels work.
Sona has called us girls
Unlimited
and a lot of the
shrimp.
workers at the bathhouse. Unlimited shrimp.
Can we just go by bread bowl?
I will. Angels also works too.
Are you okay, Hopper?
I'm good.
I'm gonna run this back to the bathhouse. I'll be right back.
Thank you, dear.
Ow.
Blessings of Isara upon you. Thank you.
They were pretty good up until one of them got killed. So hopefully I can rebuild that relationship. They say that if you cross a crow, they're gonna hate you for life.
Okay. Mm. Mm.
Where'd you pull that from?
Amazing.
What if I could ever access the menu?
You gotta hide that occultism.
Slightly?
Mr. Morgul.
Slightly? I just learned it
Yes,
last
I,
time. I just
I
learned
overheard that. You're gonna be doing a lesson, right?
So I had to fix it.
I find myself really curious to know. Is it a closed lesson? Or would there...
It is. I will be actually telling a lot of bathhouse secrets. I don't know.
Like halfway there.
Are you wanting to be our test subject?
Hand gets in the way. I'm gonna have to move shit around.
Well, I mean...
Oh, your hand is very big.
I suppose I wouldn't say no.
I'm trying it when I was very small. Try to figure out where it is. When it clips to your fucking head.
If you hold your hand down.
If I can't find my other test subject, you will be the first one to be called upon, okay?
It pops in there. That's very difficult. Down here.
Well, how many people are going to be taking the lesson? Will we need to?
You. We actually might need to. You know what? We'll grab you. And I will be right back.
Anyway. Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's alright, Lily. Honestly, I would want to respect the bathhouse secrets, if anything. So, I understand if I can't, be a part of it.
No, it should be fine.
For your consideration. Oh, I see.
And you've helped the bathhouse out a lot.
Oh, thank you. I just don't want to intrude,
Yeah, I'm just following them around. I have no idea what they were doing, so don't feel bad.
I don't know if it's supposed to be today or tomorrow for the bathhouse lesson.
Nobody said anything to me. I don't know. I was following around because I was trying to figure out when the nobles were coming.
In a couple days, but we need a lesson first how to treat them.
Valid.
So it'll either be today or tomorrow. But I think she went to go see if we're doing the lesson now.
Okay. Yes, I had a follow-up question. Do you have the cloth for another outfit if I commissioned one?
And I think you would be delayed, honestly. Let me quickly double check.
Well, I'll let you guys figure out that. I'll go make sure she's coming right back and doesn't get distracted.
I think I want. Let's see.
I'd kill for a beard like that.
It looks good. I have killed for a bit like this.
What do you think of him? Think she's wearing the glove?
My legs. An image of beauty few others could possibly match, Miss Basil. As befitting of your establishment.
I'm flattered.
Though I don't think you would have said the same about half an hour ago.
As you say this, you slowly realize that where once there was two, now they are surrounded by three women in rather spicy dress.
The rustic colors you currently wear.
Really, Soma?
Maybe actually reds look very good on you. Blues would look very good on you. Even yellows.
Oh, now hold on.
The only thing. So for now we have.
What are you thinking of right now?
Soma rolling.
Oh shit.
Your hair? I don't know if you could.
Soma, you could swear that the look on Gerbom's face means something to the effect of, "Why aren't you sharing with me?" Though you rolled a 2, so.
All right. Now, hold on, Gobam. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Do I really have to spell it out for you, Doctor? Really?
So are we doing the lesson today, Basil?
We are. You know what, Gerbam? Are you able to relieve yourself from the tavern for maybe 20 minutes tops?
Oh, wait.
And you can have 3 women and a very attractive hobbit taking care of you.
I'm okay.
All
You're
for
going to have to
free?
run that. But okay. So you say free. The catch here somewhere. I don't know what it is.
So the catch is I am teaching a lesson on how to pamper a noble to some of my newer workers. So you will get noble pampering.
One for the girls, and she said hobbit.
Is there a bowyer available?
Yeah, I could have sworn you would use some of that, but if you're offering.
I was going to, but
I
you know,
will find out. Is
somebody of your
who plays the bowyer?
stature, no,
Is it anyone here?
I think it would be so
Miss
much
Basil,
better.
please. Soma here would be a perfect fit, wouldn't you?
I believe
Soma?
that's Jazz
Look
King.
at you. His noble jutted chin. He's gonna grab your
Jazz
chin.
King
He's on his way
is-
back right now.
Oh,
Oh, all right. Great,
The
thank
chisel
you.
features.
I am
the
nowhere
subtle
near
contours.
noble. Nowhere near noble. Hold
but
on,
don't
now
you
that's a
want to be
tight grip on my
pampered,
beard.
Gerbam?
How would you
Apologies.
Just to be lavished for a single day.
Or the chicken.
I would greatly enjoy that, Miss Basil, but I honestly don't think I'd be the best subject.
I don't know. You look like you could use somebody to help you relax. Oh, I can feel the tension.
I'm gonna go
in your
grab
shoulders.
Hopper and Marin. They were waiting for us.
They have to pamper and finish the job.
I appreciate the offer beyond measure, Miss Basil, but I simply do not feel comfortable.
Kimchi, can you drop down one?
Dropping.
See if I can find them. Oh.
You may want to go to the tavern. That's where everyone is stuck at the moment.
Ah, okay. There you go. Answer. Thank you.
No problem. Good luck with you.
Yes, come on. Come.
Normally they're on order. It probably belongs to someone else. And if I don't know the quality of the... True. If I don't know the quality of their work, I'm not paying extra to get it now.
Need to be careful next time with that shit. All right, I'll be right back. Nothing really much has happened.
I feel like I have something stuck between my teeth. Can you see anything?
No, but I've got some other news for you. Go check in front of that door. There's a giant puddle of fucking blood that's very dark. Maybe you can do something about that.
No, you actually don't. Surprising. I thought you did.
Okay. The result is Capitano's orders. That to actually have an actual meal soon.
Yes, Capitano's orders. Capitano's orders. I understand. If you don't
Well,
do it,
Nothing much to be done around here other
than another crazy morning.
I understand this. It's Claudia. I've had plenty of people threaten to
We'll
slip
start
my
our
foot.
lesson off.
But you know what? I'm starting to very quickly
Do
lose
something
sympathy.
fun.
Quite honestly.
How would you... If Soma was a noble walking
Unless you are
around
actually
town,
trying
how
to
would you
enact
bring
some
him
kind
to
of
the
change I can get
bathhouse?
behind, I don't want to hear it.
It's unfair.
Hopper? You're part of this lesson too.
Another thing.
Bad
The
choice of
next time
words.
your fucking guards want to make me a
Oh,
fucking
I forgot.
compliment to a fucking murder, you just tell them that I'm going to stop giving them the fucking discounts I always give them. How about that?
All right.
Mm.
All right. Well, so,
So-
that's where this is going. All right. I
If
don't
Soma
mind
was a
then.
noble walking around town and you wanted to bring him to the bathhouse as one of your clients, what do you think would be the first thing
Angry
that you would
sergeant.
do?
I am far beyond angry.
Well, get him to say yes, of course.
Unless you're going to do
Or
something
are you
about it,
talking about
unless
after
Yes, but
he says
how
yes?
would you do it?
I'd like you to leave. That sound fair?
Your first step, make sure you get eye contact.
I hope the rest of your day is at least somewhat.
Your eyes are the most alluring part.
Be sure not to,
If you give them the correct eyes when you look, sometimes you can just
Go.
allure them right away. Oh, kind sir, would you care to join us over at the bathhouse? We have wine, women,
Miss Marin.
waters that can make you feel
backwater paradise.
so young.
Do you want to join us at the bathhouse?
All right. Let me see on how much that I can act like a nobleman here.
Hey,
Well,
Spring
actually, I
Stream, I know
shouldn't.
you're doing
I shouldn't
modules.
actually try
How
to
much
do
is
that.
it
All
for
right,
a
so-
rental?
Pretending, I guess.
Let me get one sec.
I must rather say,
Is there something I can get for you, Miss Marin?
certainly. You look quite gorgeous,
that's just-
as was within your current attire.
See, he's biased though, because it's Soma. Now you all have to do it.
Go ahead, Hopper.
Is that wrong?
No, that is a
Lead
great
by
way.
example.
However, again,
She already gave the example. It's your turn
you
now.
are a little biased. Go on, Hopper.
1 minute. I have a little bit of work I need to attend to.
Understood. She'll be back.
Not fair. She gets out of it.
That's too bad. If you want to help with my noble event, I need you to know these things. This is very important. It may be all fun and hee-hee because we have Soma here, but it is a very important thing to know.
Require you to blend in, be someone else. It's all
Yeah, I agree.
Go on.
I've never tried to be like. Sorry.
You're fine. Just do what you need to do.
I don't know what I need to do.
Not quite like that.
Do we
for
need to
something of your
get you to
height,
change into the outfit?
and you're looking up, as I've had to do myself, mind you. Looking up, a lot of times they have to crank their necks down, and it makes it a little difficult for them. A lot of men don't like looking down on their partners. However, with a hobbit, you can make it, how do you say? You can make it interesting. You can accidentally bump their shoulder. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. But since you can't reach up here, you boop their leg. So you're forced to look down. Then you can look up at them and show off those eyes. So let us try.
Comfortable in this situation.
I'm surprised I have little scars on my face on this.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see you there. How I missed somebody so handsome, though.
Ooh, that's a good one. I liked that.
That is
You
actually
may
a
have
good
been
one, yes.
feeling. See?
I like on
So
how
yes,
you're doing
that
it
would
with
start
the
your
brow there
conversation.
too.
Basil.
Mm.
If I can get the barrels tonight, I should be able to have your ales ready this evening.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I
If
can't
not, I'll
wait.
see about getting them in the morning.
Sounds good. I thank you very much. Now, what you did there was perfect. That strikes up your conversation. Next, what you would do is you say, "Would a strong and handsome man like yourself like to go to the bathhouse with me?" There's wine and people that would love to massage those probably overworked muscles. Allure them. Make them want to go with you. Give them the attention they deserve. And you did good. You striked up your conversation.
I'm gonna have to practice.
Good. But you have a good someone to practice with.
He's gonna hate me tonight.
One thing I will say though, I had to lie to the owner in saying that you weren't seeing each other and you were just client pal. So that is going to be how it's going to be. Okay? Thank you. I just don't want you to get in trouble with him. Relationships are very hard.
Well as a practice. We just work well as a package deal.
Miss Lily, care to...
Can't do any worse than me.
Hi, Garth. I'm stressed and I'm sober. Those don't mix.
Her face is redder than her hair at the moment.
I'm kind of sloshed. I admit that. Do you have drinks? If you have drinks, I need drinks. Are you having
Would you care to come to the bathhouse with us?
I'm pretty sure he has all
I'm sure we would enjoy your company as much as you would enjoy ours.
Yes, I am here. Yes, sir, I am here. What is the best thing you have? I need something to slush me.
It looks like you could use some.
That was good.
I believe that sounds a little bit more simpler, however, not a bad start.
That's a good thing. Miss Tarty, before you sit down, come over here, okay?
You could try to use a bench, like right now he's standing next to the bench.
I don't know, I just feel like I don't know if I'm gonna go up to a noble person and be like, hey. Like, oh, I just jump with it. Hey, you.
I would love... Come here. I'm teaching someone how to allure someone. And I would like to see if you can give them some pointers. They've seen mine, but you have allured me a few times yourself. And would love to see you try.
Right. Okay.
Ooh. Oh,
Okay,
this smells
so
wonderful.
my best tip for you is to pretend
Smells
to
heavily
be
of
a
honeymead and
dehydrated
cherry.
hamster. Keep that
No,
in
dear,
mind.
you have to try it. You have to show them.
Huh?
Actual example.
Me thirsty?
Yes, you have to be thirsty, but in like you need to get the water type of way.
I love this. Is this what you're making for me?
If I could just be raunchy, it'd be fine.
No, that was an experiment I did. I made. You remember that essence of cherry I had
10
made?
pounds of lube. Let's go.
Yes, I remember that.
Like,
That makes
no problem.
That should work, yeah.
So good. Someone try.
Oh, see, asking the me to
alright.
help seduce a noble is bad idea. It's like,
That's why
hey
she's
baby, I
making
am
us
exotic.
practice.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to try to like convince him while I'm staring
That's
at his
strong.
crotch level.
Perfectly sweet. A lot of honey and cherry flavor.
I'm trying to give them different views, different examples.
Of course, yes.
If you like
Is
right?
there somebody I should do it at? You know?
Yes, I do.
I'm not
Is there meat
comfortable
bag?
with that. He's
Here,
kind
try
of
this.
your man's, you know? He's your man's. I don't want to step into your territory.
Smells of honeymead and cherry.
On you? Okay, I can do you. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you can do me, alright.
Yeah, you know the fucking dehydrated hamster that I talk about. But that is for later technique. So let's see. Mostly you just say, My goodness, you are the most gorgeous woman around here. Oh, are you the richest noble here, or is that...
No?
Jeez, ah!
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Commission and
Hips were crossing a line.
I got startled out of it. Oh god.
I didn't see the nobles. When did they come down?
But yes, you are just absolutely fucking gorgeous, dear. I wonder how you taste. You know, stuff like that. You know, be gentle and all that. That's her line.
I don't know if that'll work with nobles, though.
4 or 5 minutes ago.
Let's see.
Now, see, that flirtatious feel right there. You want that energy that she gave off, while also trying to be elegant. So, for instance,
See, it's the elegant part that I have
my
issues
lady,
with.
it is hard to not see these jewels that
Yeah,
you
me
are
too.
staring right at. It would be wonderful if you could just join us over at the bathhouse, some wine, women, our time, just lavishing you.
See, like that. That is tier, top tier.
That's cheap. It's basil, though.
Yes, well, see, that is what you
She's literally
do
writing
as well.
the handbook.
I'm not writing a handbook.
You should.
I've just been doing this for a long time.
Sorry to bother you. Use
okay.
computer. Get a moment.
Miss
No
Sif,
problem. Drop down.
it is your turn.
Did he consent to being in the barrel?
Right.
You might like this. You get to watch Miss Sif in action.
All right.
1 second.
How would you bring... Oh, understood.
Master Dowie, how would I bring him to the bathhouse?
How would you bring a noble to the bathhouse?
Hey, boy. You call when you're like...
You're coming with me, motherfucker.
Christmas? Can I come over to eat the holiday?
That would probably make us lose some noble customers, Miss Sif. Oh, goodness.
Maybe they're into it. You never know.
No.
Basil?
It's okay.
That X.
Oh, I want to do that to somebody now. I have to hype this bench so I can just like...
You're not trying to ask him a question.
Thanksgiving, Christmas. Can I come over and eat the holidays?
That was part of a plan.
Oh, perfect. You know, that's actually, that is a good one. If it wasn't so bad, and it was noble, they might have been too startled. But
That's fair,
you never
that's
know
fair.
who you
But
do
hey,
that to.
nobles are smart, right? So they all know math at the very least, right?
That's true.
You can do that
That's actually another good point.
You can do the whole, let's add the two of you.
Minus our clothes. Divide some legs.
And multiply.
Oh my goodness, Sif, that was good too.
Oh, I missed it.
Man, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh,
Moment.
he said, you see, Soma, there's my woodcutting tool on my back. Let's just go to the bathhouse and maybe you can show me yours.
Oh, that's good one.
See?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Good.
Are you taking volunteers for test subjects?
Oh, why do you want to be a test subject?
Oh yeah, Sif, definitely have to do something about like pounding wood.
I chop wood all day. Doesn't hurt to help it grow, right?
Here. I'm sure some of them would love to attempt, no?
I'm an expert in wood. I'd love to examine yours.
Regularly at the bathhouse now, or is this just for spare set?
Did you just call me soda?
We're trying to get...
Pepper, you're up.
I said, so do you work? Do you regularly work at the bathhouse now?
Thank you.
I know my mic is
I heard soda, you regularly work.
you can get it.
Clifford, I was about to say, what is a soda?
When did that happen?
Soma?
Well, I was more sober than
No,
I
soda.
should be. I
This
haven't been
gentleman
drinking
here
because I've been
is
running
wanting
around.
to
I
be a
did drink
test
a little
subject.
bit earlier, actually, but not like enough to not be sober, you know? So.
Sir, why don't you sit here at the table? Make it a little easier for Mr. Hopper.
To the beyond.
Dude, I woke up with the worst
But to
hangover
answer your actual
in
question,
so long. Oh
liar.
my
Yes and no.
God.
Oh, we forgot to grab Sharik.
Yes, how can I help you?
He's not here, sadly, unless you know where he is.
I can go check the forge quick.
Okay.
That would be wonderful, dear. Go and find him.
Going up.
Maybe Miss Sarah's with
Has
you.
broken anyone's bones
Oh,
yet?
fuck's sake.
Hi. Oh. That's it?
Go ahead. He offered to be a test subject.
I remember a lot of it. I remember hanging out around here.
I think that doesn't matter.
I guess he wasn't here.
You talk like this wise man. You talk like you already know it's going to happen.
Yeah, you almost hard died.
So
That was really bad. Oh my god, I got sick from that.
Because there's nothing else for me but
Oh.
what I've set myself on.
Holy shit.
You take my clamp, you take my body with you. That's what happens.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Well.
You alright, Sif?
Yeah,
Sif is
I
getting
just
a
had to
drink.
open up a task manager real quick.
Once or twice.
What the fuck is a task manager?
Sometimes
I think it's a man who manages
My brain.
Someone.
Maybe having someone else go first then will probably help
Yeah.
with your anxiety there.
It's the
Hopper.
little
How
slave
about that?
owner inside of my alternate reality.
But
Lily.
A wild imagination.
This
that one
gentleman,
has.
all things considered.
this one right here, has offered for us to use them as a test subject. How would you entice him if he was a noble to get to the bathhouse?
Doing okay over here? Oh, he ran.
Anybody? I'll do it for you.
Go ahead. We're safe here. Go ahead.
I'm thinking.
What's going on? Hey, just so you're aware, there's a dwarf over there who's rather drunk, and I think Gerwin just
You know,
caved his
your
head in with
armor seems like it could use a nice woman's touch, just like you. Would you care to join me?
pretty hard. Yeah, no, he's how hard was it? I fucking.
The latter half was good. The beginning was a bit. Could use work.
The beginning was bumpy, but you're getting there.
Oh no.
Care to try? Or would you like Miss Sif to go first?
Well, he was trying to start a fight with her.
Okay. Well, if you're uncomfortable from then on, I think that's enough for attempting to. Understood.
But,
I think that is enough of us attempting in public how to do this. The rest I can only teach you within the bathhouse.
what about a female person for him to test on? Would that be more comfortable?
More training, you'd have to join us in the bathhouse.
Oh no. Woe is me.
Well, you can always join us, just like Soma can. So, let's go someplace that would probably make you feel more comfortable. How about that? Less eyes. Would that help?
I think I'm good. I think I might have to dip.
Understood. I'm sorry.
Although, if I do think of something, I'll be sure to okay.
You rest well.
Maybe sit in the shade.
Thank you.
no matter what it is.
You did great. Okay?
I'll probably.
I really appreciate the offer.
Did great.
I'll keep it in mind. And it's so good to see you. So full of
Always. Don't worry.
Let me get out of your way here.
Don't get as drunk tonight.
Oh, this place is packed.
Well, just,
Mary.
Trying to figure out. Yeah, I wish there was a table right here
Looks like you could use
so I
some
could
water
sit
somewhere.
here,
I need
but
you. Hey, man, I need you right now.
Well, it does seem that a lot of this lesson has basically just been about picking up people. Sif is actually very good at washing already, and so are
I
you.
was trying to wave at you because I was so much taller.
How about this, sir? If you are available tomorrow,
I was on top of.
we would love to have you for our second lesson. Hopefully, I can have the girls that are going to be there also there too. Then you can get pampered by more than just the three of us.
I think I was in the middle of throwing up at the counter.
Well, I did just get back from a job, and I do have some spare
You're
coin.
walking from the apothecary place.
And there we go. You can get nice and pampered then tomorrow. And I think that's enough for
Maybe.
today, I think.
Or maybe I could buy some of your nice ladies a drink, no?
Ooh.
Yeah, to be fair, I was very.
If you want to.
That is for you, mister.
To be fair, I was a little far away. Even if I was armed with a crossbow, I don't think I'd be able to hit you.
You know, it was surprising to see you at the auction earlier.
What?
It is just broke free.
Nothing.
No? Is he fighting the
I was
guessing
there
you'll be
with the
working
owner of the
tonight?
bathhouse. Though I do
Maybe.
go to every auction.
We'll see.
I'm gonna.
Well then, I'll be waiting in anticipation then.
No, he did.
Ah, very well.
How is he? The one
Don't
that
wait
you
too
got.
long.
Resting.
Well, if I'm in luck, ale won't
Hopefully
be the
I'll be
only
able
thing I'll be
to
drinking tonight.
get him up and about in a few days. He's basically had no food for what looks like a month.
They don't sleep well. They put them on hard flags. Unless, of course, they're champions or those of good
How many
holdings.
times they have to hit him in the head?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's where she was. Moses was looking for her.
I'm probably actually gonna head in soon. Take a look
I
and make
see.
sure he's cared for. Got some medicine from
Just-
Venora. So.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Vakir.
Just know I don't mistreat. And I try my best to get their freedom as fast as possible.
I'm
It's
supposed to be
lucky
the
I didn't
bottle
have a
over
fight
his
Same
with
boat
head.
in
her.
that regard.
Maybe save it until after he fights me.
Don't worry.
Oh, sorry. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in, give him some medicine, and make sure he's at least drinking some kind of water.
Fair. Okay.
Okay.
But you want to talk to him or?
Ugh.
Just quick question.
Back is killing me.
Okay. Yeah. How are you with wood carving, if I may ask, Marcus?
Too great with it. Margot's better. I work with wood or stone.
Question? Okay. Margot, haven't talked to her in a while. Fair enough.
I can forward her the I'd order.
love to need to try and talk with you if possible.
That's the thing. It's meant to be a sort of deck.
Oh, the
Would
story.
you like to talk now?
I completely forgot.
Actually, yes, before the day goes on by.
To do functional things, but she's
You mind if I do this conversation with Soma and then you and I can talk so you can finally tell me why you walked in covered in blood?
Sure.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Thank you.
Fuck.
Carved out of wood. Figured it'd be the easiest thing, you know.
okay.
Lily, do you mind staying here with Miss Sif?
Still
That's
trying
fine.
to wrap around exactly what I would need for it, so if you could just mention she can come see me, I can give her the specifics, I'd appreciate it.
Bad. I have a garage book.
There's a lot of dwarves.
Well,
Everybody's. Oh, I think all they.
do you know
all
where you'd
got
put
garage
it?
books, don't they?
Shit. It's not for me.
I don't know how to work
It's
time to
a better thing to do to give
That's
them an
fair.
idea is either to
All I have is
stick in your head
work
or
to do and that's it.
to give them a better idea of what
Lily
you're
and Sif,
looking
they can go and
But yeah,
enjoy.
they
Waiting for Res to get back with his
small,
even all of
medium, or
them.
large.
I think I finally got better at doing this.
Lily, Sif.
Yes.
You've made a really good plan. We're planning to going up to the beach here soon. Wanna come with?
Off the corner of the roof.
Sure.
We finally get to go to the beach?
Oh shit! Wow.
We do. This was what Basil said so as well.
Hold
Oh god, I remember Bjorn's good at tossing.
Finally getting to do it then.
I think we're doing more lessons tomorrow if you would like to join us.
I might take you up on the offer.
I'll see you then.
Of course.
Blessings,
That's like me when I skip.
Oh, that's
hold on.
that's
That's
like
like me skipping Severick. Severick across the channel. And he made it all the way to the other side.
I guess it's just going to be you, me, and Selma then.
She's going to have a talk, I believe, with the dwarves.
We don't want to bother them then.
Sif will probably come with us afterwards.
Bjornings throw stuff good. Okay, that's how that works.
If she was around there when she threw it, it would make sense. I was able to get Severick all the way to the other side of the channel.
Well, she
That's
was
fair, I
really
guess I
fucking strong. Like, really strong.
recommend not
You know what I mean?
saying something
Even
like
for a Bjorning.
Please.
After my kind donation, would you really look at me like that?
Good day, Benora.
Doing good?
Me, Basil, and Lily were actually about to go to the beach.
Okay. Well, y'all have
As it is
fun.
now
Don't get too much
evening.
standing around. Them bastards.
Now, who are the bastards that changed the
Grandma
changed
needs
the
you
day?
at the clinic.
Oh, by the way, Benora, before I forget, tomorrow I would actually would like to speak a little bit more consultation with you. This time it's a much smaller special occasion.
Okay. That'd be fine. I like that.
All right then.
Yeah,
All right.
Wish me luck. I'm hoping to get the herbs that I need.
Of course, of course. Never noticed that.
Just so if they make it dark super early, that's on. Welcome to the beach, Lily.
So pretty. It's a lot better than the docks.
Isn't it? Why don't you go and take a bath? In a way, enjoy the water. Just take a swim.
All right.
if you're part of a planned meeting unplanned, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. It's gonna be my drunk patrons.
I know. I need to do this after we had discussed this. After he feels difficulty all of this, I have to go to the bathroom. I have a meeting with the owner.
I beg of you, when it hits nighttime, I need you with me at the infirmary. It is the only time and place at which you are going to be safe.
I will do my best to get there.
I know it's something that you did not want to hear. However, it's become very dire. As I felt like I should have talked with the Capitano about this misinformation. However, I do not feel like any of the guards, nor he himself, cannot be trusted. He even told me in a private conversation that the Imperials will be gone soon. And I have a hunch, and I do not like thinking about this. But right after he said that, the next hour or so later, the same day, is when I got the news that the Major passed away. Ambushed
The
and
major
assassinated.
had passed away. In the morning.
Exactly.
But you
Like
sure
I
told
said,
your things. I know, dear, but I really have to go. I'm sorry.
I know, and I will see you later on tonight within the infirmary. The information stays here, and if you've overheard any of that, the information stays here, right?
I wouldn't have said anything if I did.
Thank you. Let's keep each other safe now, please. The nights have become very grim.
If you signed up for
Hey,
the Ledgers Don't Lie in the embassy, please drop down to Scrim Scram module.
Something the matter?
I have to go to a meeting. I'm sorry.
Where's Soma?
I was down by the beach.
Is
He'll
he still
probably be
down there?
back up. I think he's making his way back up. He was putting on his shirt.
I'll double check then.
All right. If anyone asks, we're going over there because I saw Hermie over there, and I.
Hello.
If you volunteered for shot in the dark, go to Frenchie module, please.
Well, the only reason that some of the ones aren't embassy ones is because there were some people who were here before everyone got kicked out. Right?
Are you involved in this?
Already understood. Yeah,
What?
I am the.
I just got done giving trauma to Ladia as a dwarf.
I've seen part of that.
I had a broken leg and a broken nose.
I'm too good for a rifle.
Yep, and Lily feels betrayed.
I will be right back.
Oh, I can do that then.
I'm not really betrayed, but I feel like she feels like they took her down to the beach just to get her to shut up, and they just used that to get a moment to talk alone.
Several times. Yeah, I'm about to say, Adam, you okay? You have a stroke?
Oh, there's my musket. Oh, and my bayonet.
You know I got that. I'm fucking tired. You know I got that thing on me.
Yeah, that building.
I got that.
Going there.
Also, CrossFit. We didn't want to like come off as rude. We were just like confused because we thought there was only going to be 4 of us. We were really confused when a 5th guy showed up. Shoot up?
I lost
Huh?
Do I have it? No.
Were you the one mercenary before the elf thing that showed up? There were like 4 of us. No? And who was
No.
that?
was Crassus. Is it not been added yet?
Oh, Crassus.
My
Okay.
brain froze.
To the map
Were you
now.
doing
I saw
it?
CR and I was
I'm
like,
busy.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's an eventful day.
Oh, it hasn't. Damn.
No fucking kidding.
Has anybody been in the female hunter model in the past?
Dude, that was supposed to be in
Does
the
anybody
drunk
have it? Nobody here
and
has
they
it.
immediately broke it up.
I might have it.
Let me check my favorites. Let me check my favorites.
The favorites were recently used. Please
Please
and thank you.
Marco did the dumbest fucking thing ever. After that, Fenton was talking to Marco about him not having enough power because he works with the Custode, I think. I couldn't really hear the whole thing. We walk up to him and we're like talking a little down to him.
I'm not sure.
Church
is the one that primarily runs it.
Big Marco gets like all pissy and we're like, "Are you telling us how to do our job?" And he goes, "Yes."
I wanted to make sure before
It's an optional. It's an optional piece of
information.
On his persons that signify he's a sergeant is
the
Fenton
I just wanted to make sure
tries
because the
back
officer
and
usually
forth,
doesn't
like,
wear
you want me to tell the Capitano that you're letting that fucking
officers.
merchant talk down to your own men,
And he's
coasting
gonna wear
around?
the funny hat.
Do you
Yes,
by
I've
any
been
chance
wearing the
have
funny
the
hat
female?
since episode
Oh, that would get them in. Yeah, that would get them in trouble.
I do not.
I still need to report.
I'm gonna put that
still need
full
to report.
Doesn't seem to have it, or it's still looking.
Turn on my fucking helmet.
Yeah, Dudley, sorry for doing that without asking. We were like spending
Oh,
many minutes trying to figure out how to do it.
Falcona left.
T-Bot would have.
Came out really well because in the end it gave like we were just talking about we were just gonna have a bar fight which got instantly broken up.
I have it.
And by the end, like, you know, that could cause something to pop up with more.
God bless. Thank you, thank you,
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, I think it's female.
Yeah,
this is the female model.
What's her name?
No, I don't have that one. Never mind.
Damn brain.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I gotta hop out of here. I gotta wake up in 8 hours.
I don't need it, but you know, I was wondering if I
Kill. Good night, everyone. I have to get out of here. I'll have to postpone my
Awesome, please.
Good night, Coco.
That's fine. Where did Awesome go? Anyways, that helped a lot. Oh. Okay, but
Good night.
See you, bud. Much love, man.
Lead to something with
Good night,
Morgan,
everyone.
'cause He took
Good
a
night,
beard
buddy.
off. You took a dwarf's beard off. You beat the shit out of a dwarf, and then that led to stuff with Lottie because Lottie had tried to heal him and failed each time, and only made it
Who's the one running the drunk patrons?
into 2 critical wounds.
The one running it? That's
Yeah.
bronze.
Yeah.
Because no one's in his module.
And by the end, you know.
So is he dead?
What?
Yeah, dude. Exactly.
No one's in Brunswick
So he's
module.
alive. He got the surgeon fixed it.
Oh well, they should
God,
be.
no one is in Brunswick module. Yeah, they're supposed to be. What the fuck?
Like, I got called for it, but I'm like, it took me a couple
You were
minutes
called
to.
for it. He said to go to Brunswick module. So
Okay.
Go into Brunswick module.
They called for what?
The drunk patrons at
Planned meeting
Crosskeys.
unplanned.
Yeah.
It's called a planned meeting unplanned.
They were talking about you were free from that, as far as I know, because it's night.
Oh.
What's this? Are we?
I could have
Is that the one
sworn
with
he
Cade-
said he need.
Cade and Torty?
Yes. Yeah, he said he needed people for
Adam,
it.
you're with the Shinfo thing, right?
I was going to run a module for.
Or
No.
or not
I
Shinfo.
don't know. Feel free to pop in.
Kimchi,
Figure out.
whatever.
She didn't get back.
The Imperials.
No, I'm not. I'm
No?
not.
I thought I heard him
There's
say
the. I'm with the other Imperial module.
Yeah, go.
The one that needs the rifleman.
The Ledgers Don't Lie is the other one.
Is that happening? I don't think that's happening because that's player actually calls us that.
It's got a good potential to
Is
happen.
Tosha here? That might not happen.
I'm gonna say that.
Tosha's doing their thing. That's
I'll wait
happening
for another
soon.
call.
That's happening actually very soon. I know that because I heard Kimchi tell people about that. So if you want to go do that, I think Scram isn't their module.
He'll need another DM to run. More than likely.
They're doing something in regards to Torty's, Cade's weird adventure thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Tracking this thing is
Fuck it,
impossible.
man.
Very good.
Check streams if you have to.
Fuck it, man.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure. You can try
Fuck
to
it.
check the
Yo,
stream,
what's
but if you have
good,
no idea what's going
CrossFit?
on-
How's it fucking going, gamer?
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought I heard
Like going well if I know what I'm actually doing.
Bathhouse worker. I might go and
someone else. Hold on.
to,
Turn in
to
Viz,
their
pop on and
bathhouse
figure out.
for-
Yeah.
God, this menu is just
Good idea.
special as oh fuck.
Yeah, there's people in Brunswick module. Brunswick's in fucking Brunswick module. Fucking Brunswick module.
Wait, people just joined it then because when I looked, he was the only one in it.
No, Bruns isn't the one in there.
It's just him and Adam right now. In Bruns.
Yeah, I'm Adam. Hi.
Yeah. Well, then who else is fucking in it? Because
I was
no
just
one
saying
else
Bruns
went
was
to the
in there 'cause You were
module.
saying no one was in there, so I'm like, okay, Bruns is in there.
No, but I'm saying no one else. So I don't know if we're actually doing that module or if he said no for it. I couldn't hear well. I was with Soma.
Hold on.
Just be like drunk patrons, yes or no.
Next session.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna go back in as slowly then.
Yep.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. Like I thought he said that we all had to go in, but I was with. Oh God, did you die? Oh, that is the slowest fucking turn ever. Oh. Oh, rip. Hope you come back from dying. Oh.
swear I'm gonna go to the fucking bathhouse and I'm just gonna fucking scream. Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm alive. My fucking shit died.
I noticed all of a sudden you were turning at like a snail's pace. I'm like, oh,
It
that's
didn't
not
charge
good.
for some reason. Like, it was just like, no, I don't want to charge. Fucking. Anyway, time to go play my fucking depressed sergeant. Oh boy.
Yeah. Going around telling everyone I'm dead.
Wish Ronaldo luck, bro. He's already told people.
Did anyone even
And
care?
they're like, oh fuck, man. Yeah, dude.
Who all cared?
Fucking Ryan Sargent cared. There was a private in Chain that cared and didn't really run into too many other guards. One of the quadruplets didn't know who Nathan was, but because they lost their fucking brother, they were like, oh fuck,
I literally had a conversation with them like the day before. But okay. Did you tell anyone that wasn't a guard?
There's only one person
If
that
there's
wasn't
anyone
a
who plays
guard
the
that he
elves,
told.
that are in the Grove, Venora's out there right now.
I guess I'm not playing my sergeant.
Have fun.
No, that's my uploaded. God.
Can I take the light? Shit, I can't take the light because it would be floating in the air. Because I can't freaking use the hand menu.
It is what it is.
Good contacts, good work, or even good friends. So. Peaceful thing. Certainly. Just knock on my door and I can definitely get you a bit of arrows sorted out. Oh, please and easy.
If I catch you turning another light on, I'm gonna fucking crush you.
Been there for a while. I would gladly take it though.
But how I just
That's why I'm
help where it's necessary.
Goodness. I hope you're fine there, Sif. I hope you're fine, considering you just shut off a light.
Guess my eyes aren't blinking quite very quickly when the lights are on, so I shut them off.
That your intentions are thus. But know this.
Can I just say, the evening has given me.
Should I find your
For the
words to
most
be
part, there's not
false?
many lights on, so.
Should I find you to be wanting?
I will do so.
So it is. So it is.
You will understand.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear.
You'll understand.
How bright
Fear is
the
not
moon
something you know.
is tonight.
If you care, as you say.
Yeah, I always enjoy looking at it.
To be concerned of. But above all, respect her wishes.
And look up first.
As I always will.
Good.
The streets feel touch empty.
Apologies for the interrogation.
None required.
But I am Tyr after all. And if you know any Elven,
I do not.
as I live and breathe.
I'm gonna head down to the docks for a little bit in case you see Basil. I'm gonna go to the public
All right.
ones.
You still haven't aged a day.
She's safe, are you?
'Tis forever my curse, old friend. Although I must say, neither have you.
Oh. You are far too kind.
We are done for the night. Good night, Ariador. We will see you in the morning, I'm sure.
That poor horse was just listening to us.
Well, you're lucky he doesn't speak your language. You'll idiot.
Are you sure?
His door get kicked in, and as he opens his eyes, the horse is gonna
Look at me. Look, he can totally speak my language. He looked at me.
It's because you waved at him.
Yeah, see, it works. That's my language. Half my language is motion.
Were you walking me to the dock?
Yes, if you wish to be alone down there, then I can leave you be.
Oh no, you can come with. I just didn't hear you until we got over by the forge. Then also I would have shut this off.
Oh, you're quite alright.
I don't want you getting
Let's
headaches.
continue on.
So. Are you good with one or do you want it off? Either way, I don't care.
I'd prefer it off, but if
All
it's
right.
on,
Off
I
it
don't mind
is.
either. So which of these docks is apparently private?
The one to our right over there with the tower.
Is it?
Apparently the dock is owned by the building that's next to the stairs.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, we didn't know that a little earlier. At least we know for now.
True.
I always just like coming here at night to look at the stars.
I miss the North Yellows, but the moon is different this far south. But I know, looking up into the night sky then, that I am still watched, still worthy.
Hello.
I just didn't usually see people in the dock in the dark. This is all. Enjoy the starlight.
Thank you.
One of the best places to view it in the town.
Seems we weren't the only ones with the idea.
A cobblestone prison.
But I like looking up at the stars because everything's just so big, it just makes my problems seem small. So they're easier to get over.
Your problems define who you are. Saying they're small does yourself a disservice.
Well, the smaller problems are easier to worry about. Bigger problems, people tend to worry about it a lot longer. Most of the time when there's nothing they can do about it.
There's always something you can do about it. It's whether or not you actually have the fortitude to actually do so. Tell me, can you defend yourself if you need to?
No. I was
you
never
happy with your
really
life?
taught how to fight. And as far as being happy with my life, I would say at least it's gotten better since coming here.
At least it's gotten better is not a yes or a no.
I guess no one is truly ever happy with their life. That's why people hope and dream of things.
Do you fear death?
Not as much anymore.
Was yes or no question?
Fine, yes, but not as much as I used to. There's been multiple times that past owners have put me at death's door. And I died. Rip. Sorry about that. I seemed to zoned out there for a minute.
You're quite fine.
I'm not sure what the last thing you heard me say was, though.
The last thing I heard you say was that you didn't really fear death. And then
Well,
I asked if it was I told you that was a yes or no question.
Well, I do fear death, but not as much as I used to. There's been a lot of times in my past with past slave owners that almost got me to that point.
How long have you been a slave? That's why I'm here.
I don't want to be a burden.
Then stop being one. In the north, and from what I can see, in the south too. The strong survive and live to fight another day, and the weak die. It's not meaning to be cruel or heartless, it's just the way that the world works. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you can't earn it, you can't keep it. You may be able to earn your freedom, but can you keep it?
Guess I won't know until I try.
Are you afraid of me, Lily?
Why would I be afraid of you?
Because of the monster that I am.
You're not a monster.
I am. Just haven't seen it. No one in this city has.
The true monsters are the guards. A monster wouldn't go out of their way to make sure a random slave is safe.
That's because the people of the South don't understand what clan and kin means. And to lift each other up, you don't stomp on one another and push yourself back down into the dirt. Look at Nodus. Its walls couldn't even hold back a rabbit if it wanted to. Even if it wanted to. That's not a sign of a sound of a that is not the sign of a town that is succeeding. It is one that's rotting from the inside out and will not survive what is to come. Unless people, like myself, can change what is to come. In the end, you can't rely on anyone to defend yourself but yourself. Fight for life. Fight for triumph. Or you will be forgotten to time.
But even with you talking about defending the town, you're not a monster. True monsters don't protect, they only harm. Huh.
The true monster gets in the way of someone living their life to the fullest. Being able to provide for themselves, lift for themselves. A true monster is someone who would throw your life away for a couple of shiny rocks in their pocket.
I guess that brings up the question. Would you throw my life away for a couple shiny rocks in your pocket?
No.
Then you're not a monster.
but I would not save it either.
That's not being a monster, that's just being a person. Not everyone will go out of their way to help people. Doesn't make you a monster. And you
Some it
kinda
does.
are going out of your way because you said about fighting the orcs and protecting the town.
Like I said, I'm a monster in a different way. You just haven't seen it.
Well, until you show it, I guess we'll agree to disagree. I should probably head back to the bathhouse. Sure, Basil's probably worried about me.
Perhaps.
Let me make something very clear.
Oh yeah, I think they. What the fuck? Did the four venom tracks come in?
Come on.
It's the stairs.
Over here.
What? Where the fuck you going? You're just gonna walk away from her.
I got them.
You just gonna...
Yeah, no, I told them to go. This is us conversation. This is us conversation. This is us, just us, okay? We can find them after, if you have words to say at him.
Good eve.
Good evening.
Is everything alright?
Except he uses daggers all the time. Yeah,
I'm fucking worried he's just gonna fucking.
Why him? Ugh. The fucker has got a weird sick.
And we had to fix it up.
He's got a weird sick fetish for just watching the life leave people's eyes after he fucking stabs them. Scares the fuck out of
Oh,
him.
he told me about that, yes. I just told him it's easier to take the sword and just right across the throat.
Ah, you're also kind of fucked up. What the hell?
I mean, it's easier.
Hey, sorry for the private here. He's a bit of a bit of a mess. I'm sure you understand.
That's okay.
You alright, Mom?
I'm okay. Thank
You're
you.
just kind of sitting here in the dark.
I was walking, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Alright. I'm being approached by a giant woman. A beautiful giant woman, don't get me wrong. But, with the axe on your back, you might kind of fucking kill me.
You need to be walked to the bathhouse?
No, I'm okay, thank you. They were just talking.
Right.
I don't think they're the ones that normally do stuff. Thank you, though.
Stay safe.
Hi, Marin. I hope your night's going well.
Oh, it's going quite well, actually.
Good, glad to hear.
And thank you. And what of your night, my friend?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and what of your night so far?
My night's going good.
Are you doing quite well? I'm sorry for somebody who perpetually whispers. I know it can be hard sometimes.
Oh no, you're fine. That just means I have to listen more carefully. It's not a bad thing.
Hello, Sif.
This is better.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm on my way back to the bathhouse, so have a good night.
Oh, same to you. Bayushki Bayu. You missed the turn.
Oh, it's hard to see. I thought this was the turn.
You can turn the light on.
Ah, it's okay. We got lights here. Now the light around the corner. Oop, that's a stair. Gonna go put the gas burner away. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Anything guardsmen of equal rank to balance out
Mm, mm,
between the two of them,
mm,
loyal and
mm.
unloyal.
Mm.
Obviously, the Capitano was trying to counter that.
I'm gonna enjoy the bath to get all the beach water off me.
Okay.
So
So is there a drow man in here?
I don't think so, unless they're in the back room.
Dang.
Should have like
Not here. False alarm.
targeted nothing.
But now you're here.
Who's where?
True, I'm here.
Why leave?
Are you trying to tempt me?
Just a little bit.
She's trying to tell you to take a bath. You haven't had one for days.
And what about you, Mr. Tang?
It turns out if we actually put you in the water, it would wash all that green out, because you actually have brown hair.
Nope.
It's just moss growing on it.
It's not true at all. What about you? You go get a
Well,
bath.
there's only one way to find out.
I am way too concerned to have a bath at the moment.
About what?
What's...
You know damn well about what.
I don't.
Matter. Uh,
One of these days I'll get him.
1 second.
Take your time. forgot soap. I'm really thrown off tonight.
Okay, she can stay in here, but I don't know where we can go. Furthest time in a talk. I wanted to do it upstairs, but with the owner here, it's going to be hard. He's been using that as his office.
You think he'll still be there tomorrow?
I can maybe see if I can send him out. See if maybe I can have. But how would I have you in here? There's nowhere for you to hide.
Just tell me I'm a client. I'll tell her I'm a client.
But to have this kind of conversation in front of a client.
And obviously when she's here, we won't. I mean, we can...
Then I will
want me to
tell
be
the...
hidden.
Maybe.
Well, your options are... You can do it in a place that offers me more hiding spaces. In which case I can listen in, and if you give me a signal that she needs to, I don't know, you can do that and I will come out of the shadows. Or you can involve interrogation using as a threat. I can stand behind you, mimicking me.
If I can't get to them upstairs, then that will be our friendly.
Understood.
It might be good, just in case.
Maybe put a screen or something in here 2 times, just in case.
Actually, there is one more thing. It's hard.
Really hope Sharika's okay.
There's a room underneath the bathhouse that heats up all the bathrooms for. I'll see if you'd go in there with me. Say that I need a hand and I can't find a strong man to assist. And we get started that way.
Really hope he's okay. Well, hello.
Oh, am I intruding on something?
No.
I was just a very sketchy-looking individual with a dark hood.
People
Oh,
wear
That is
dark
just a
hoods all the
flyer.
time.
He's a little.
Oh,
Perfectly harmless.
my apologies.
I know.
Dying without you.
Sadly, the owner says no more house calls, so I have to stay here.
I see.
Claudia.
So I don't get the luxury.
Does he know?
Does he know?
No, does someone know that you can't make house calls?
Yes, I have told him. The reason why he misses me so dearly.
Understandable. Well, I'm going to bed. Because I'm quite tired.
Sleep well, Miss Ladia.
For what it's worth, thanks.
Have a good night.
Have a
Good night.
If I wake up tomorrow, which I really hope I do,
Why
would
do you
like
say it
tea?
like that?
No. It's the world is dark, so you need light.
Attention NPCs, we have reached
There's something
soft
worth living
end. Repeat, we have reached soft end of session.
Okay. Well, yes, I would love some tea tomorrow. If I am not so busy with what he requests of me.
Okay. Good night.
Owner is a very picky man, too.
I just stopped by because I've heard a couple stories about the way that some of your workers have been treated. And sometimes I've learned in my experience, physical wounds can heal, but spiritual wounds last much longer. Just wanted to come
Excuse me.
to offer my services if I'm able, or if anyone is willing.
Is everything okay?
I feel like I want to drown in the bath waters.
Please don't.
I'm not going to, dear. Don't worry. It's like the one thing that I want to do is drink my sorrows away. Do you think you can get me the strongest thing that we have so I can?
I'll be right back.
Actually, she hands you her pouch of her monies. Go and ask Gerbaum if he can make me a Bjorning size drink.
Alright. And if he's not there, do you want me to wait for him or come right back?
Just come back if he's not there.
Okay.
It's okay.
In the grander scale, have these things always been this way? The world has definitely changed since the time of Elysium. Has magic changed as well?
The only thing that I could say to keep it short, sweet, and simple and to whisper. To be quite honest, I do not know. If anything, I am fearful and worried for the future.
Moving. I've been sitting down for too long. You know the drill. Something weird or suspicious.
Gerbaum, are you here?
Corporal, I can have you reprimanded for such words. Really now?
Hello?
You know what we should? You know what we should do? I should get a pull-up bar. I should get you a pull-up bar. And every time you give me more shit like that, I should make you hang it. Simple. It'll be a fucking long one.
I guess he already went to bed.
To fuck with you. Or maybe I'll have you run around town 15 more times. How about that?
And you have full right not to. Even I didn't expect it.
I trust you are keeping them at an arm's length.
Way more than you think.
Was he not there, Lily?
No, he wasn't. Everything was dark.
I see. And do you
Oh,
mind pouring me
hello.
a drink?
Good day.
Yes, I will.
Would you like a drink yourself?
Sure, why not? I meant to ask you about the whole nobles coming in thing in a few days.
Yes, that. It's just a party.
Right. You.
It only ever works when I can't click on it. Come on, we're right there. Wait a minute. And I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait, it may respawn before.
Was your
2 silver each. Oh, you boys spoil me.
go into the changing room.
Lot of good business.
Sick,
What's
my
wrong?
son.
Hmm? Why are you sick to your stomach?
I can't be in
There
here.
you
I'm
go.
feeling suffocated.
Oh,
I feel suffocated.
thank you.
I'm gonna throw up.
I
I'll go and talk to her.
think I'll pass on the drink, actually. Sorry.
Oh,
I have
okay.
it on me. Here's 20 coppers.
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
You can just put it back.
Take it anyway.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Shoot. Oh, one more time. Oh, rock, paper,
scissors, shoot.
turn away, turn away.
Turn away. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you got me.
Sorry. You don't
All right,
see
your
this.
turn.
No, I don't. I don't see anything. Excuse me while I stand in the corner and smoke.
You didn't do that at the same time.
We can do it again.
Call it. Ready?
All right, ready?
Rock,
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Okay, you got me, definitely.
Snip, snip.
I could still feel the punch in my stomach from the one that gave her the most silver.
I got worried when I saw the guards go in, so I snuck in too. Oh. Hi.
Something I feel like should not. I'm here.
It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why would she do this? Why would she bring them in here? Why would she do that? I need to tell Tazim. He asked me about her. And now I have more words to say. More things. More things to say.
You're very quiet.
How much is it for a house call again?
I can't take your money, Selma. I really can't. Darling, I mean it. I really can't.
To me, it's better for you to be with me at the infirmary rather than being here at this point. If she's gonna do something like that.
I need to talk to Tazim. I really do.
Let's go and see if he is available.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be sick.
I am with you.
Selfishness. She's raking in the facts that some of the girls can't even talk to them. I don't even know what she even says to them.
Speak of the devil.
You hear that a lot.
It's all right. Shit. Azim.
It's about our conversation from yesterday. I have more to say to you about the matter.
Just come to my house.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. I think you could bring a bottle of wine.
I'll grab it.
Grab two.
Thank you.
I'd like to put something back into my stomach today.
Pardon.
You're okay. Excuse me. Hello.
Wouldn't be too nosy to ask about what happened at,
The bathhouse is currently being guards our clients right now.
you
I think they were this way. The back door.
Miss Lily?
Oh, hello.
I seen the guards go in the bathhouse. Is everything okay?
Yeah, they're clients.
I see.
Uh,
They didn't hurt you or anything, right?
No. But I gotta take these, so I can't really talk. I hope you have a good night, though.
Okay. Alright, you too.
You hear a knock at the door.
I cannot. That of. I don't even know how to put these in words anymore. I've emptied my stomach. Does anyone want to make sure Lily's okay on her way back?
I'm here.
No.
Reward. I'm taking this one.
Oh. It's not gonna be good, but
I don't care. I just washed my mouth out with wine. At least it'll have the berry flavors. Thank you, Sif.
don't mind me some. I just gotta do this real quick.
All right.
There we go. Now I can actually change things around and write down that I've given you hardtack.
Yeah, time for you to have to do all the hard stuff of actually dealing with an inventory. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let's calm me down a little bit.
Oh, that's right. I left your drinks out before from when I poured them. I'll be right back.
Okay. You be safe, please.
Can I use one of the gas burners?
Lily.
Use that one.
Yes.
If anything, check one of the rooms downstairs. I'm sure they're not in that one. And look under the table for me. Feel like this. If you feel
Okay.
scared, grab what's there. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go with.
I'm just running in to
Thank
grab
you.
it. And they're all probably
It's
preoccupied.
Still.
Okay, all set.
Good.
to disrespect me in such a way like this. It made me sick.
We cannot kill off of suspicion alone. Proof.
I know. Which is why I'm still going to have this conversation. Our mutual friend had paid me a visit today. And I requested him to be in the room when I asked her these questions.
I see.
This was all before the guard fiasco, just so you know. But I needed you to know that this is... I am just so livid and disgusted.
I can understand why. But proof must be found first. And the off chance that you're wrong, we cannot make a choice like that on someone who is innocent, regardless of how distasteful they might be.
I understand.
You wouldn't want someone to make that mistake about you, right?
It's very true. I would not want that
It's
at
a
all.
mistake that someone cannot take back. So let's be sure. If we are, we'll act on it, however we see fit at that time.
She just keeps disrespecting me time and time again, and that is why she has lost all trust. So I just wanted you to know, because she had asked me if I trusted her. And this is my proper answer to you. I do not.
Any input from you, Surgeon?
Nothing other than the given fact that I have completely lost all my trust within the damn guards, as it should. The Capitano came up to me and told me that the sergeant that shot that crossbow bolt into my chest said that he dealt with him. However, it was miscommunicated. That sergeant's still around. He knows that the crossbow bolt was shot into me. However, the reports that said that he lied. He knows what's going on. I was about to try and see if I could talk with him, since he even insisted on that. He wants me to trust more with the Guard than the Imperium.
Well, that'd be a
Frankly,
task.
Very. And I've come soon to realize that, does he want me to speak up with the sergeant that shot me, so that he could take care of him? Or does he want to speak up so that they can have a reason to kill me in the midst of night?
Probably the second.
Just like what they did.
I would bet that one too.
But even with that, still even questioning of what my body fucking is. That is the only thing right now that is still scaring me. As well with the shit that I keep seeing. Whether to believe it or not, I am terrified.
Oh. If you're not you, then you're a damn good version of you. But I feel like that may not be the case.
Only thing I would say is that we definitely need to be ready, and I'm trying to gather as much supply as I can. Stock's big enough to literally survive of wounds for weeks. And I'm still climbing that. Well, even fighting in advanced. But from as of right now, I have a few other things on my mind other than that. And at this point, I feel as if I should keep it that way, for now. And at night, that I go inside the infirmary, because they have guards placed up in there anyways, due to the fucking damned news about the Major. The only biggest fear that I have right now is that whatever happened those few nights ago with me, with what happened physically, that I don't even know of still, the gods, I fear they might do something again that might trigger something else. We might act patiently and efficiently and smart, as we usually do, but we need to do it fast, before they do something rash again.
We have
And
to
if they do it
find
to me...
loopholes, Soma. We cannot brute force this. We will all be killed if we try.
I know. I am not a brute force type of fucking person, you know me. But I swear if they try and do something to me again, and if... the rumors that I keep fucking hearing. There's one that keeps crossing by my fucking mind, and I know that it shouldn't be fucking true. I really shouldn't, and I shouldn't let fear like that control me. However, the rumors about me holding like fucking coffins, or even with the one rumor that I...
What?
Yes. Apparently,
there's
like,
rumors
there's
being
silly...
spread around about him.
The first person that I heard it from was Dredge. And it's not just about exactly from that, it's to add on from that. There's one rumor of which I once ate some sort of bird in the midst of night. However, I unhinged my jaw in order to do it.
Sounds like it.
However, what the...
I'll get it.
Fucking... Look.
One of them was that he was a skeleton man wearing people's skin.
It's stupid.
Are you?
No, I'm fucking not. I may be pale as shit, fuck, but no. But the only reason why I'm in fear of that one rumor in particular is that another rumor that followed, from which I first heard from it, followed exactly what happened a few nights ago.
Who is it?
Severick.
I feel as if too many secrets are being held. I know that we keep holding them each and every single time, and it is our job to keep it held, and I intend to keep doing that. However, too many secrets within a bottle, and one false move, and all of it's going to start spilling out.
The last time you spoke like this, Soma, we found you with your throat slit in the Poor District.
And I was stupid back then.
Agreed. Let's not be stupid again. These things are kept secret because they keep people alive. Because there are people who would pick you apart and burn the rest of us if they got wind of this. And they still might, depending on who's on their way to the province.
Which is why I feel safer in here just saying stuff like that, and I know...
Well, I'll make it very clear, if someone betrays my trust, they'll die.
Oh, I know that, and you have...
Let's not have it happen again.
And you have full right and understanding to even say things like that.
We have been put into the positions that you and I have for several years because people don't know how to keep their mouth shut. It's ironic it happened again the same way. It's always the tavern. Have you seen Venora? Because I must speak with her urgently.
I think
it's
she's
quite
in
possible.
her alchemy shop. That was where I last saw her.
I will make my way there. I will be back. Because unfortunately, nothing stopped.
Sharik told me to keep an eye on you, so that's what I'll do.
And Sharik knows better than to interfere with my day-to-day.
There's
I'm not
some
going
info
in.
I
I'm
got
just making sure you get there.
about
Okay.
the god situation.
We'll be honest.
Besides the fact that they're fucking one of my bathhouse girls.
I find being followed around very irritating, regardless of intent.
Give him a moment.
Oh, what?
All right, I'll respect your wish then.
What do you mean? I didn't know anything about that. I have different info.
No, I didn't know about it either. I thought she was just going up there because a noble requested her. Turns out,
I know you're
she's
not.
fucking every single guard that has an issue with me and some of the girls at the bathhouse.
Oh. I have unrelated news, but news that could be helpful altogether.
Okay, what is it?
I've seen that some of the guards, they seem to be acting more aggressive towards each other, almost in taunting manners. And there seems to
seen
be
that
another
too.
name to put on the list. One of the guards is named Benil. And some of one of the orange ones, I think they're the sergeants, they seem to be scared of him.
There's a bunch that aren't good. But we already have a list of those that can be considered enforcers, and if they die, then the Capitano's hierarchy will collapse. Right now, the only two left on that list is Corporal Barrera and Sergeant Naraz. Naraz being the one who shot you with the crossbow bolt. Apparently, he's the Capitano's right hand.
Oh, son
Figures.
of a bitch.
Actually, figures. Actually, figures.
Be back. Don't freak yourselves out. You're safe in here.
I understand that.
But yeah, there's definitely seems to be some discourse.
Fucking right hand. Shitting me.
Which means that if the Capitano goes down, he would most likely be the next Capitano.
And he might aim for me.
And he's worse than the Capitano, in my opinion.
Way fucking worse by a mile. Yeah, no.
Sorry, can I... Oh, okay, you're back.
I've been here this entire time.
Yeah.
The things that Soma said, if you heard those,
I was here the entire time.
we can talk about it more so you can understand. Okay? But for now, the only thing I want you to care about is the political side of all of this with the guards. Because that is what that is going to be bothering you more. Okay?
Alright.
Sergeant Naraz. Right. Well, now I definitely know that the Capitano was lying to me the entire time. He wouldn't let him
I feel
go
like that's
that
what
easily
you
if he
should
was that
expect.
close. That's another thing. Even after all this, the Capitano still tries to convince me otherwise, to seek and side with his cause.
Of course, he's trying to manipulate you.
It's a very common thing that I am seeing.
From what I've
More
learned,
common than any other
welcome to Gradia. A place made of crumbling stone prisons People pretend shiny rocks have meaning.
I'm almost glad that my parents aren't here to see that then. At least that side of it.
Shoot. When he comes back, I have to tell him that Aegon is not a bodyguard for the bathhouse.
Is he?
He is or isn't?
He is. And the reason why is because of Ezreia. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. I'm going to finish this bottle before he even opens his.
I could always go grab you another
If someone
one.
were to attack Ezreia, should she be proven to be guilty, he would come to her defense no matter what.
The issue is that he signed up for a bathhouse for all of our girls.
That include Hopper?
That does include Hopper
Yes.
and Missive.
I don't need protecting.
Well, I wasn't worried about Sif. I was more worried about Hopper.
Oh, no, I know.
Good
But
girls.
it adds you on to the list of girls that he has to be watching. If any of them were to get hurt while on his watch, his contract is null and void and he doesn't get paid either. He's only in a trial run at the moment. I don't know how difficult it will be knowing that too. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be a hard conversation to have privately too.
Glad you're the one doing it then.
Yeah.
Because I have to
Lucky
focus
me.
my attention on the orcs. If I truly want Banier's attention, I'm going to have to kill the war boss.
Oh. Is that what your blood-soaked journey I told you, or was that the
No.
hand-cutting journey?
Neither. To build an effigy to Banier means that you had to have completed some sort of triumph. You had to undergo a trial. The one that I did was undergoing a trial of combat with a bear that I was fighting one-on-one with. I was able to conquer the bear, and using its bones, its heart, and its blood, was able to create an effigy to Banier. It's not a guarantee it actually reached him or he listened, but those made out of that style tend to have a better effect. The more glorious of an opponent you fight, the more likely he is to respond. So, most worthy opponent around is the biggest, and that's the war boss.
I see.
I can only hope to the gods it's not who I think it is.
Doesn't matter who it is anymore. They're going to die. Going to take a bite out of their warm heart.
Oh, Sif.
Yes.
I finally got a good carving. I gave it to Torty.
Good job, Severick.
But before even the conversation we'll get back into when Tazim comes right on back. Hazel, are you sure you want to stay in there? For tonight, at least.
To put your mind at ease, someone's going to be staying in there with me that I trust very much so. One that I trust even with my life. And they can take care of me. Too, okay?
Just in case. Just so that I won't forget about it. Because I know that I'm going to be spending coin for that anytime soon with that, just so that we can have a night. How much are those?
It's 10 silver. For me, it's 10 silver.
I will keep that in mind then.
It's the reason why I said I didn't want your money, because I didn't want you to spend it all on me.
Well,
You just recently got enough coin for yourself that you can actually spend on yourself.
it'd be more than worth it just to make you feel safe at the least.
To save up that much money just so I can come back with it. You're going to be doing more than just doctor work.
I can take your word up for it then. Just trying to make sure that you're going to be alright. My heart sank when you fell to the floor on that.
It's what happens when you don't really eat. And then stress makes you vomit from it all.
Oh, speaking, I mean, does anyone want clam?
No. After throwing up, that is an awful idea.
Clam?
Hey, you want some?
What is
Where
that
did you
again?
get clam? It's a fish, dear.
So, you know the weird rock-shaped things that shaped like a shell? Sometimes they can be very tough, and they also be very big.
Stand that, really?
They're kind of shaped like this. Well, inside of them, there's meat, and you can eat it.
Stand that,
Me and Tori found one the size of that table today.
Wait, there was a clam the size of this fucking table?
Yeah, it's probably shells under the water now. We had to. It took 3 of us to open it. We had to push the shell into the water afterwards. It's probably still there.
Huh. That's something.
I need to go check on something. I might be back, I might not.
Understood.
Be safe, safe.
Make sure you're safe.
Get this a third time.
Please don't hurt. Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, have you never seen a clam before, Mr. Soma?
Well, I haven't been around.
Did you want me to replace your bottle?
Wait, I have one that wasn't cracked open. Hold on.
If you take someone with you over there, yes.
Basil, excuse me, but for some weird reason, a clam sounds wonderful to me. I don't know why.
I wonder why.
We're not going to the ocean. I have it here. I carry quite a lot of things from the ocean with me because I don't. I either give them to Pelican. I have it here. This one's not open. Yeah.
Do you think you can take Lily over to the bathhouse just so she has someone to walk with? Please, I know you're
shit.
fast enough to run back if anything.
I'll possibly have it
feel
another
free
time.
Feel free to investigate however much you want, because that one's not open, and if you want to try opening it yourself, go ahead.
Understood.
Come on,
Just
Louis.
keep us safe.
We just gotta get her a new bottle.
Yeah. I don't have my spear.
It's
Shouldn't be.
okay.
If anything, I might take it.
All the guard is preoccupied in the back rooms anyway, so I'm sure we'll be alright.
All of the guard, there's always at least some guards out.
All the ones that are mean
I mean,
to us.
last night when I was sitting in front of the forge, this fella walked up to me with a knife and made me flip a coin. And then once I got the thing I guessed on, he walked away without a word. He didn't look right. He looked very off, if that makes any sense.
Well, that's concerning.
Concerning, but it's a reason we have an alley called Stabber's Alley, so better to have it than not have it, which I'm thinking I still have it on me because I think it might have gotten bugged as I walked out the door, so push come to shove, I do have a dagger. Oh, and Lily, if you want, I can make you a tiny, like, fishbone dagger. Might not be the strongest. You can't use it for most utilities, but it might get you out in a pinch. And hide it.
As much as I would like to, I think if I was found with it, it wouldn't end well.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Made it back after all.
I'm just grabbing wine and then leaving again.
I think you know what you'll see when you enter that room, so at least I think it's going on in that room.
No, it's going downstairs.
Oh, is it? Okay.
The bathhouse owner actually is here, so he's taking the good room.
Oh.
So yeah, all of them are cramped in that little tiny room downstairs. I just realized. Hold that. I won't be able to carry that. What's the wine? Alright, I'm ready.
Wait, let's, we need to go outside. Well, it's just how it is.
Where is Miss Bezel?
She's... I'm not sure how long she'll be. She's in a meeting.
A meeting?
Yeah, she's talking to some friends. She hasn't talked to in a bit. But I'll let her know you're here, though.
Just tell me where she is, and I'll find her eventually.
Flying out of my hands.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I didn't know if I should be allowed to say where Basil is, so that's why I didn't say anything.
It's fine.
Well, that's
I
her.
don't know who that was.
That's a friend of Basil's from a long time ago.
Oh, is it? We can let Miss Basil know if she wants to come back.
Yeah. I plan on it, but it's a beautiful drow woman, by the way. I know you couldn't really see because of the steam.
Is it? I didn't know they were drow.
Yeah. Your one friend's in the bathhouse right now.
Which one?
The one from earlier, the drow.
Oh. Yeah.
She.
Did you
She.
tell her I was here?
I said you were in a meeting. I
she-
didn't say where.
Sevrek. You're faster.
Okay.
She's an associate of Mr. Tazim.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't want to say anything
You're
I
okay.
shouldn't.
You didn't know. It is okay. Have to finish this bottle. As I throw it halfway across the room because my hands are spazzing out. Oh, wonderful.
Don't we all spaz out? But this will not stop me. At the very damn least, even with everything that is going on in the bathhouse, I feel as if you could still be safe from that because of what the gods think of me. If this is to be said, and sure enough, if they keep catching wind of that, then maybe, just maybe, they might just leave us alone out of that own volition. Even him. Still can't believe he's that right fucking hand. But either way,
Used to
I'm
be
not
my
gonna
regular,
let this.
you know? He was very sadistic whenever he was there. He really liked chains, which was surprising to me because usually most of the guards like rope. The bruises from him took a while. So to see him get so rough again after so long, to do what he did to you.
Like I said,
No,
if anything,
this-
this should have.
It's just a lot, Soma. It is so much.
She's not there.
I see. Darn.
Sorry.
I needed to talk to her too, if he hadn't gotten to her yet.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. No, it's okay, dear. You didn't know. Do not blame yourself for something you did not know. I want to keep some of my own secrets, too. You know?
I mean, think about it this
Well,
way,
then-
Lily. It's better than having Tazim have to kill you for an accident.
That's what I thought when I didn't tell her.
Yeah. That's good.
why you didn't know. That's why, okay? Lily, I trust you more than I think you realize. Okay? You wouldn't be able to sit in here and listen to these conversations if Tazim and I didn't deem you trustworthy. In the short time that I have known you, the short time that we have worked together, you have shown me nothing but kindness back.
Do you want me to check to
And
see if I can
shown
find
so
them?
much. The moment that she hits the night, she is long gone.
Speaking of which,
What I should say. The only things that you should be able to see are her 2 rubies. The gems of her eyes that go against the sky.
Well, maybe I
That
should
plays
walk
into
around.
be very similar to you. Very familiar to you. Sander says it a lot.
speaking of going out for the night, I unfortunately have to head out myself. You keep that dagger on you.
I will.
I know that it might be an uncomfortable night for you back at the bathhouse. However, I still wish you a good dream. Hmm?
Good night, my darling.
Good night. You two take care now, right?
Have a good night.
I'm
Take care,
going to
Selma.
need this. But you too as well. Tell Tazim that I am off for bed. Need some sleep
will.
after the shit that's gone down. Yeah. I will be with you, Basil, first thing in the morning.
Be safe, my darling.
You too, my angel.
I'm going to finish this before he finishes that one, and then maybe we can share the other one.
By the way, has someone ever seen a clam before? I've
Yes.
just kind of.
As someone who may have not been on a boat before, but have walked her fair share of
Has
port
it been on a
towns.
boat before?
I've been on the boat one time. 2 times. Not in the way most people have. I was lucky I wasn't
It's the way
imported.
I was. Oh.
So yes, like the way you were. I hate feeling like this. It's awful.
Like what?
Like certain things could be avoided if you just shut your mouth. Type feeling.
Did something bad happen?
Well, thinking about everything. How everything has gone on. These all first started because I didn't like the way that they treated Lily. But what's funny is that this didn't even start from even that. Because I spoke out. Because I flirted with the wrong guards. Because I did one thing wrong. 10 years I've been dealing with corruption. People who just do as they please. And it never gets better. There's always going to be someone who's more corrupt, more evil, more of a monster. Each time, and all we can do is just make it better for a month or two.
Well, that's why we all have to look out for each other. If no one's gonna do it, then who else?
It gets to the point, dear, that life starts to feel meaningless and empty. A feeling that I hate even more. It's because it shouldn't feel that way.
Well, maybe someday Miss Basilme and Pelican can find your family.
It would be nice to see if any of them are still alive.
Can hope.
I'm gonna go for a quick walk and then I think I'm going to go to bed.
Alright.
I was going to wait for him because he said he'd be back, but I don't know how long I'll be back means for him.
You want me to help walk you to the... you said you're going to the bathhouse, right?
Yeah. If you see Tazim, tell him he gets free booze if he goes to the bathhouse.
Understood. I'll walk you guys there. I'll come back here.
Thank you. I wanted to, get some fresh air by the ocean before I do.
Well, I find my favorite spot. It's got, always seems to have a breeze there.
I think that'd be good, especially after throwing up everything in my stomach. God, it's so dark. I do not have a gas light.
Mine's back at the bathhouse.
No, I have it. Here, I had it. I put it on the table. Go check. It's gone.
Oh shit.
It's not there. can get breath of fresh air from the ocean. Should help with your stomach, and then I'll bring you to the bathhouse. Ooh.
Feeling a little better?
I had to talk with someone that made it feel a little bit better. Yes. How are you?
Getting a lay of the land. There are so many lights everywhere. It's very bright.
Yes, there are. It's not so bright over
I'm
here.
doing just fine. Still hot.
Well, we're about to go to the ocean. Cool air.
You find friends wherever you go. This one, I judge a little bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you could be doing a lot more. Don't worry. If need be, I'll put you to work.
He is a little used to that. I'd say
Lily.
He's used to taking orders. So it's a hard habit to break.
And that is a habit you need never break. To be ordered is an honor. No, I'm serious. You live a lot longer that way, at least for me personally.
So?
You do as your handlers say, and you live a long, prosperous life. Put some money away, buy some fancy clothes. You look very good in a dress. That is what I'm trying to say.
I see.
Oh, there's something right here. I wouldn't turn this on in front of you. I know how sensitive your eyes are.
Oh, very. You know me very well. I've had to
This
go
way.
throughout this town to turn off unnecessary lights. I'll be sure to pay you for the room I used, Miss Bessel. I'll have a bit of silver here soon.
Well, I hope you continue to enjoy that room for as long as you will be here. It is good to see you after so long.
I wish I could say the same, but this place is turned into an absolute shithole.
Yes, it has. I will agree with you.
Mad yard. But there is still hope for change.
Hopefully.
It's just about bringing the right change.
Very true. Enjoy your walk and lay of the land.
I will. I enjoy watching you walk, if I'm being honest.
You make me blush.
Bye, little rabbit. Don't wander too far.
By Miss Basil's friend. What's her name?
Do you want to know her name?
I mean, if she's a friend of you, she's a friend of me, I guess.
Will you hold this for me, just for a moment? Okay, let's just fling it across the room.
Don't worry, I
Understood.
caught the flame with my hand.
I can't believe it. You are magnificent.
Miss Basil's Miss Basil said
My
Lily on
hands
fire.
are slippery.
Yeah.
No, please. I was trying very hard not to do that, you know.
Evening.
Evening. So you know her name is Emre.
Wait, how's it pronounced?
It's spelled I-M-R-A-E.
Emre?
Mm-hmm. And I met her 10 years ago. When I first moved to Notice. She taught me a lot about this place before it turned to this. I missed what it used to be. And serves right, this place has turned into a shithole. The
What
wrong
was it
kind of
like
people
before?
have taken over. Nothing was broken as bad as this. Things were actually getting repaired every week. The people, the sounds. It was everything and more. But I don't know. So, Sevrek, where is this place where we can get the best air?
Follow me. Careful the stairs. We won't go too far. I know your high heels don't really let you travel here.
Thank you. It does get a little tricky to walk on wet stone when you're in heels. Guess it's easier when you're wearing leathers, no?
Yeah. Well, I don't really wear anything on my feet. Besides the flippers Miss Tordy made me. Starts to have a bit of a drop, so we can stay here. This wood
That's a rock. It looked like a book.
Ask you to go. This is where the drop is.
Oh my.
Yep.
There's stairs.
I want to ask you to get the stairs. Well, stairs, but you know, you're not getting up that rock with high heels. It's better up here. Because up here, you can feel the wind of the coast. It's better without being close to the lighthouse, but here you can feel the way it blows across the shores, feel the waves on the rocks below, hear the splash of it all.
I guess so.
Really pleasant. When I didn't feel like sleeping underneath the dock, I would just come and sleep on some of these rocks. It was comforting. It's a little cold, but you know, sound of the waves really helped me go into nice deep slumber. And the thing that wakes you up is either the screaming of the sea people, the sailors, fishermen, or the sun on your skin as it rises. And if you're behind the castle here, it only reaches you about midday. That's when it really starts to get bright. Hopefully you're awake by then. Might get a nasty burn. Otherwise.
Some of my favorite views over this keep. For 10 years, I had a dream that one day I would be there to dance and sing and perform, not do the strange acts that I do at the bathhouse, the things that I want to do for everything in my life. I wanted to dance for nobles, so then one day I'd be able to find my family. Maybe they were some nobles' slaves. I'd be able to at least see them. You know?
Yeah.
And now look at me. I haven't seen Kovaz in days.
You still have a long
Well,
life.
Basil,
You got plenty of time.
if you really listen to your head, you can hear the waves if you check.
I can hear the waves just fine. At least I get to hear the waves and see the stars.
It is the nicest thing. As much as I want to stay at Tazim's house and protect everyone there, make sure nothing bad happens, that's why I sleep underneath the table. I almost miss the sound of the waves and the stars. Is that boat coming in?
Looks
well.
like it.
I'll just keep enjoying the stars. Before I have to go back.
It's pretty, isn't it? Feel the nice sea breeze.
It's very nice.
As much as it's nice to feel the breeze, every now and then I sneak outside the walls and I just go lay on the beach. I don't stay out there, I don't sleep out there. It's too dangerous, but sitting next on the nice beach, feeling the waves hit your feet, elbows
Yeah, I
in the
finally
sand.
got to go to the beach today.
I'm sorry it was
Sorry?
cut so short.
Oh, there's always next time.
Yeah, there's always next time.
You know how to swim, Lily?
Yeah. Yeah, I learned a long time ago.
You know, Miss Basil and Lily, have you ever been diving before?
I don't like putting my head underwater for too long.
Understandable.
Not willingly.
But if you ever change your minds, there's a really pretty place I found today when I was diving with Miss Doherty. The coral there was just beautiful. Different colours. Same colours as some of your dresses.
Oh, wow. I don't think I can hold my breath long enough for that, though.
I might not be able to get close to it, but maybe we can go out there sometime and you can maybe just take a swim and stick your head under water for a couple seconds just to see it. Might sting your eyes a little bit, but you know, it's worth it. And the fish are also just as colourful.
Well, if I don't get up now, I'll fall asleep out here, and then Soma really will be worried.
Yeah, don't want us to get in trouble with the bathhouse either.
No, you don't. Especially since he's back. Which means a lot of our leeway is gone. For now.
Well, I hope that helped clear your mind and your stomach.
Thank you, it did.
Oh, is that his inventory?
It is. I
Well,
guess
you
it's a
said you
perfect
had to
place to
finish.
let's get up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Careful, Miss Basil.
Ooh.
Yeah, careful. Don't want to hurt yourself. You know, if there's ever a really big storm that decides to hit, have you ever been on the beach after a big storm, Miss Basil? You can find all sorts of little collectibles.
I have. I've been around a long time, Severik. I've said
I know.
this.
I'm just not sure certain things that you've done. I might have not been able to, given your circumstances.
Now you're wearing my patience.
Ah, okay, good night. I can't wait to hear the ting ting ting.
Good night, Miss Toddy.
Good night.
Hope you enjoyed the gift. Oh. What's his name?
There are 3 bottles of wine on your table.
I'm sure they will all play their part tonight.
Oh, one of them is half drunk, so I apologize. I really needed that.
I'll work on that one first then.
Thank you for being, it may sound weird for me to say this with all of the things that we have been dealing with. But thank you for being so kind.
I try.
May not feel like it, but you are.
I try. Do make sure you look after Soma. He gets in his own head very easily.
Sadly, the owner of the bathhouse is back, which means I don't get to spend the night with Soma. Unless he pays. And I am not taking his money.
Well, whatever it may be, I'm sure you'll find a way around it. You're smart.
I do have our mutual associate spending the night with me, though. He offered.
I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue who it is.
Fair enough. Not going to bug you. I pray for a better day. Pray to the moon and hope that it gives you one.
And that's what I hope for every day.
And yet, when the moon talks, it talks about the sun and how much it misses them. So when I talk about the people that I love, I talk about you and Soma. The people that I love with all of my heart, that I pray every day for their safety and hope that that is enough.
I could say the same thing.
And it's funny, because I still pray for the man who lives here every day.
Who lives there?
The man who I once loved.
Oh.
No. That's not too bad.
Alright.
Sorry to say, Lily. There's currently someone in here that I am spending the night with.
Oh.
It points
Okay.
to a hooded figure, like lying in one of her beds.
Have a good night then.
You have a good night, Lily.
Oh.
That room is most likely still occupied.
Every room is
However, I think
occupied.
there's still room. Oh dear.
It's fine. Don't worry about me.
I worry. Are you sure?
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. You try to rest, okay? Don't do too much tomorrow. Because I know most likely we're going to sleep. I want, if the guards haven't left yet, I want you in a place where they can't see you. Okay?
Okay.
If you can find that, I'm leaving this door unlocked. If you have to, come in here, okay? Only
Okay.
if you have to.
Have a good night.
You too.
Guess this will have to work for now.
The last iteration of the Ledford map as
like,
Blaze.
unless I have nothing to do,
oh my
Cedric
God.
won't wake up in the
And
house.
we
He'll
were,
always wake up in
man.
there.
We were all walking through. Oh, so. Oh right, you were.
We gotta get room night and
I know. I'm sorry.
you guys can
God, what are you talking about? Your FT bot.
Scene of us coming out of the bathhouse in the morning.